Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are back, we are back. We told you we'd come back. Sometimes we come back and we don't tell you about it, and sometimes we come on your back and you tell us that we're... Wait, what? No, never mind. We're here, guys. We are here. We are back. We are ready to do the logging things. Only the logging things. We don't do any farming stuff. We only do the logging stuff because that's just how we roll, guys. And that's okay. We got tracked machines, we got rolling wheeled things, and we don't do any farm stuff because we never do farm stuff, guys. I bet you thought the stream was froze. It's not. I'm just very sneaky. If I don't move, you can't see me, right? Is that how that works? Your back is ready. Jesus Christ! Holy jeez! Can we handle turning that back on? Holy hell. Okay then. That was fun. That was fun. Wow. Oh yeah, that was interesting. That's good to know though. Hey Intense, what's up Dark Wolf? How you doing, buddy? We got Steven coming in with a Prime sub, too. Thank you for the Prime sub. 9 months of Prime subbing, guys. That's really impressive, guys. Really impressive. Appreciate that. How did Shep... Wait a minute. Hang on. How did Sheppy get to the top of the Clips leaderboard yesterday? Oh, because I streamed past midnight. That makes sense. You say... Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. Let's just hide that for a little bit, and we'll be all right, guys. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. I might have said something. Oh, we're here to do logging. Booger's still farming. He's going to be farming for the next 7 years or so. And, you know, he'll be here eventually, you know. Definitely was. Definitely was what? Oh, he's talking to Booger still. Straight out of the gate on that one. Yeah, that one was, we got that one. We got that one right away, guys. It's fine. You saw that dude today? Yeah, you did, buddy. You were here. You're here. How you doing? Just have him rub it on, like, lotion. Shadow, you don't need to encourage her. She's already encouraged enough. You don't need to encourage her, okay? You don't need to encourage her. She's plenty encouraged. Just saying. Okay, all right. We're done with that screen. Yep, we're done with that screen. Holy crap. I'm sure Booger is like, what the hell's going on? But it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. That's... You know, I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't even know what to say anymore, guys. Other than my fan needs to move, you know. Is what Booger is thinking? I don't know that Booger is thinking about anything. Let's just be honest. Booger doesn't really like to think about things until he likes to think about things. You know, and that's too much. It's too much sometimes, you know. I don't know what's going on. Love the vibrator. What vibrator? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know what you're saying anymore. I don't even know. All right. Let's get in here and let's do some stuff, guys. Hello?
Dude, how do I turn off shared chat? Because holy hell. There is some nasty shit going on in your stream.
I don't know. You have to hit the button and share chat.
We're all nice and wholesome over here, and then your stream starts, and there's lotion and bats.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I had to turn it off. It's good. Yeah, it was something. It was something. All right.
Something.
Yeah, it was something. I don't know. All right. Well, I'm gonna go log stuff. You're still planting stuff?
I'm almost done. I will be joining you in just a minute.
I should probably load this stuff up first before we go too terribly far. Also gonna save the game because you've been doing stuff for like 3 hours. Probably a good idea.
Yes, Shadow, wholesome. We are wholesome over here. I don't know what's going on over there.
I don't either. If that makes you feel any better, I have no idea. I didn't do it.
I blame pancakes.
It's probably Pancakes' fault. Oh, hi. Hello. Hello. I would like to dedicate this hydrate to Shadow because Shadow got it for me, but also Shadow got me Baja Blast, but he didn't get me actual Baja Blast. I didn't even know this was a thing. There
There's
is
a
a
fake Baja
tropical lime version of Baja Blast.
We can't see it because it's green.
I know, but you can read the words at the bottom. Baja Blast. Tropical Lime Baja Blast. I didn't know that was a thing, but we're going to try it tonight. We're going to see if it's any good. You know? It's poison. Thanks for that, Shadow. Dan? Shut up. Just shut up. You know? I did not know. I know. You didn't know. I didn't know either. I didn't know that was a thing. And I know it's not like just, unless they redid the logo and stuff like that, but there's actual limes on the screen, on the, like, thing, instead of just, like, the regular Baja Blast stuff. So I didn't know there was a different kind of Baja Blast, but there is apparently. Pretty exciting.
Gotta admit, that's the most exciting story I've ever heard.
Yep, it's different. It's different. That's for sure.
After earlier, if Booger sends you, oh yeah.
No, I would never drink anything that Booger sends me. I trust Shadow. I don't trust Booger.
You would trust me.
Nope. Not after that story earlier.
I don't even remember what I said.
You said if there was a bear anywhere near us, you would shoot us, just in case. And then you elaborated, which probably didn't need to be elaborated on. If you were in the woods, you'd shoot us, just in case there was a bear.
Yeah.
Because you never know when a bear is going to be there.
Is there something wrong with that? You're acting like that's such a horrible thing.
It's a little bit serial killer-ish. A little bit. A little bit. Confident.
He's got a
confident
point.
you'd go to
Shut up,
jail.
Dan.
Confident you'd go to jail.
You're not supposed to take his side, Dan.
Yeah, Dan's not taking my side. He's talking about you having a fair point.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure. I don't know. Dan doesn't take my side. Dan is obsessed with Booger and just loves saying whatever Booger says, you know?
I meant you have a fair point. Bears can close distance fast. Oh, yeah. See? Yeah.
Who called that? Who called that? Dan is so far up
You're right.
Booger's crinkle that he can't probably see anything. It's fine. It's fine. Enjoy. Like scuba diving, you wait, what? No, you don't. The point was, if you see a bear, potentially that's a way to get away from him. Okay, I get that as being a point. The fact that you're, oh, I'm in water. I must cut someone so that if there's a shark, just in case there's a shark, 70 billion miles away, the shark doesn't get me, it gets you. I'm not going in the water with you ever. Ever. Like that's not I don't want to be by you. I don't want to be by you, you know?
Only like maybe 75-80% of the time, Dan.
Yeah. I don't think I want to be anywhere near you.
I did not want to fill that with diesel, but okay.
All right. So Mav was in here and processed all this stuff, which is great because now all I got to do is load the stuff. Just sweet. That's so much less work for us. And that means the server won't lag as much, hopefully. Real soon, as soon as I get these ones off here. Yeah, I know you have.
Lag spikes here and there, but nothing crazy.
Not intense was as well. He was complaining about
Join. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me put this away and then we'll do join.
it. Go. Those nice, lovely logs loaded up here.
Luigi's fired. He doesn't remember anymore. This is true. Normally, he's the one in here reminding me.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
there's
busy.
things.
He's been quiet.
God,
tonight.
I didn't clear the other hydrate, and there's another hydrate already.
He'd be timed out after his first comment here. This is also true.
That was a double. That was a double hydrate. That was a lot. It's got lime. It's got lime in it. It's fine.
All right, where are you?
No, it's fine. Good. For instance, I was trying to finish up the Avance in order to be over here. But I missed your login episode. I mean, I don't care, man. We don't take attendance, you know. If you're here, you're here. If you're not, that's fine too. You know? I ain't worried about it.
Damn, looks like a lot actually got done. So we're logging all the way up to here.
Yeah, we're basically logging that whole corner up there, and then I figure we'll probably take some of that mountain out. I don't know. We'll see how bad terrafarming is for that. If it's bad, then we won't touch it. We'll see how it goes. You know?
Well, yeah, I haven't even used the terraforming yet. How does it work?
The UI is way better. I like the UI way better than the other one,
Yeah,
but
like you used it the one night that I wasn't here.
the roller doesn't work worth a crap, honestly. It was not good. But the other stuff seemed to work okay.
Everyone distracted by Intense's chat. Yeah.
Who got it distracted? I didn't do anything.
We're gonna 100% blame that on Pancakes.
For what? What'd she do?
Said some really weird things.
They weren't that weird. They actually kind of made sense to the conversation we were having, but they pushed a little farther than I was pushing. Fine. You know, you don't take attendance, but I like perfect records. Well, you're not perfect records. You definitely weren't in some of the other streams if you really want to go that way, but I'm not gonna. You know.
All right, let's boot up the old chat fight.
Hence, you're not here? Okay, perfect. That's great. Oh, Jesus. Those aren't processed yet. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna crash.
All right, lobby open, exclamation point join to get in the chat fight.
There we go. I forget that I can type that in
4 times.
Well, I gotta use my power-ups.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta have my power-ups. It's fine. Dan will copy them.
Well, he just wants to see if they work.
It's fine. Yeah, you can type that in either stream, guys. You don't have to be in Booger's or mine. You can type it in either one of them. So, either one.
The beauty of shared chat, it will work anywhere.
Yeah, that is kind of slick. I'm surprised it does. Besides your best hand shot. Yeah, no, you showed me the art from your fiance on your hands. I've never heard of somebody being a hand artist, but apparently that's a thing.
Join to blast him in the face. Oh.
Wow, what the hell? Why do you want to blast me in the face?
Work.
Doesn't even make any sense. Rude.
All right, 9 people in the lobby here. Intense is here. Tom, Jenny, Dark Wolf, Dan.
Intense, don't boot me. Stop it.
Dark Wolf Dad, Dan, Death Chaser,
Jeez,
Nate,
way to combine some
Slickers,
names.
and Pancakes. Let's see what happens. Jenny fighting with Nate to start it out. Dark Wolf fighting with Death Chaser. Slicker is fighting with Tom. Dan's just standing in the corner with all his friends. Intense just knocked
himself,
out Pancakes.
Right? Makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dark Wolf's down. Death Chaser's fighting with Intense. Jenny's fighting with Dan.
What do you win? You win
got?
absolutely
Slicker is
nothing
just
for winning
standing
the
there waiting.
chat fight, guys. Absolutely nothing.
Dan knocked out Jenny.
Rude.
Death Chaser knocked out Intense.
Rude.
Rude. I know, right? Dan with the knockout on Slickerus, so Death Chaser and Dan with the final here.
There we go. Selling some logs in the mill. We'll get back over there.
You're
And
not selling them. You're making stuff out of them.
selling them
Death
to the mill.
Chaser with the win,
know.
with the knockout over Dan. Congratulations,
Good job,
sir.
Death Chaser. Good job. Way to go.
Open the lobby back up. Round 2, guys. Exclamation point. Join in the chat.
That wasn't
Either
even
chat
words.
don't matter. Mine or his. Although if you're over there, you got to watch it on that teeny tiny little screen.
Oh, I can fix that.
You don't have to fix that.
I can fix that.
It's actually startlingly clear for how small it is.
Oh no, I can't. That button broke when they. Oh yeah, they did an update to the stream together thing, and it broke my little thingy.
Oh really? You can't make it bigger anymore. Actually, I don't even.
I had a little button set for stream together big, and then it broke it.
I keep forgetting that this scene is different from the other scene.
Yeah.
It disappeared. All right, 10 people this time around. Dark Wolf, Dan, Tom, Jenny, Intense, Slickerus, Nate, Shadow, Pancakes, and
Yeah, that's
Death
annoying.
Chaser. Good luck, everybody.
That's annoying. Oh well.
You broke it.
I mean, it probably was me, but who cares?
Slickerus and Intense are fighting to start off. Death Chaser and Dark Wolf,
I want
Tom
a
and
bigger
Shadow.
stick? You can't have a bigger stick. I got the biggest stick.
Death Chaser's out. Tom's out. Shadow knocked him out. Pancakes just knocked out Dan. I definitely missed something over there. Jenny got knocked out by somebody, and I didn't even see it. Looks like Nate just knocked out Dark Wolf, so he's going to fight with Pancakes. Shadow's standing over here amongst a pile of dead bodies, just looking all imposing. So now he's going to fight with Pancakes.
Oh, Shadow doesn't
know.
stand a chance.
I think Shadow's
She's
got
gonna
this
beat him
one.
off.
He's got a whole pile of bodies over here. Oh yeah, Shadow with the win.
Wow.
Congratulations.
He'll remember that later.
He will remember that later. All right, let's go back to this. Fix whatever I screwed up here. All right, let's do some logging. Oh, Dan, were you logging those? Because I don't remember who won.
I won the first one.
You won the first one? No, you
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. He was logging the first ones. I don't know if he was logging the ones since I've been live, though. I don't know. Oh, Intense Booger in chat. Oh my god, that's such a nice comment. It covers everything. Crazy. Appreciate you, buddy. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well.
Nate's the one that truly gets how the shared chat works.
Yeah.
He says hi to everybody in one message because he knows we can both see it.
Yeah, and he doesn't say hi to every single person one at a time, which is super obnoxious.
Right. He's pretty much everything that Sheppy isn't.
Yeah.
Oh god. Hello, Intense and Intense only. Well, that's rude.
That makes sense and is oddly nice of you to say that's interesting. Interesting. Holy crap, we got Steve coming in with a gifted sub to the one, the only Pancakes. Thank you, Steve, for the one gifted sub. Appreciate that very, very much. I do appreciate when subs actually go to people that are here. That's super awesome. Super appreciated, buddy, and thank you so much for the sub, buddy. She will hate that. She will be super annoyed that she got a gifted sub, but I hope she says thank you. If not, I'm going to say thank you for her because she's mean and doesn't say thank you all the time, but I really appreciate it. You know, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Lots of gifted subs from Steve over for his time here. Amazing. Amazing. Amazing fellow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. You had a sub for lunch? Ooh, that sounds good. I don't even know what I had for lunch today. What did I have for lunch today? Oh, I had a breakfast burrito, which is kind of silly. But I kind of... Shadow got here at, like, I don't even know what time it was. He was here saying hi because I worked from home today, and he just happened to be pretty close with what he was doing today, running errands and doing whatnot and stuff like that. And he was actually pretty close to my house, so he stopped by my place and said hello. And we were chatting for a while and hanging out while I was doing some work stuff. And then I realized it was like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and I was like, I haven't ate lunch yet. I should probably eat something. So I heated myself up a breakfast burrito, which was honestly not that bad. Could have been better, could have been worse, but oh god, how did I get it stuck in the claw? That was amazing. That was great. Thanks, Steve. I needed to redo my Prime sub. Oh shoot, yeah, you do have a Prime sub. Just give it to Booger. Just go give it to Booger. Go give your Prime sub to Booger, and then you're all set. You don't have to worry about it, you know? Yeah. I would like to say, Renee, I just thought of something that's a little bit scary. You got to watch saying that, dude, because saying your fiance is really good at hand art and stuff like that, you got to watch, because honestly, that could be portrayed as a hand job. And I don't know that you really want to advertise that your fiance is good at that to everybody. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I don't know. Can't you, I can't get, you gave me a sub to Booger. Oh, shoot, that's right. Give it to Shadow. Shoot, I gave you a sub on Shadow's too. Damn it. I don't know who to give it to, but give it to someone. Mav, there you go. Mav. Yeah, give it to Mav. Well, Mav's not going to be streaming. Don't you have to be streaming to do that? Dark Wolf? Yeah, there you go. You got options. You got a lot of options for Prime subs. Oh my gosh. I think I've given you a gifted sub on all of those. No one gets a sub? Wow, that makes no sense. She doesn't want to be a sub, I guess. Weird. Thought she did. I guess not. All right. So we're just gonna continue loading logs, because this many logs on the map is definitely making the server run slower. So we're gonna make the server run faster by getting the logs out of here, guys.
I hear music playing, and I don't know
Steve.
why. I'm trying to not drop this log. What is that?
Gifting that sub to
Steve,
looks like Steve gifting one to
gifted
pancakes too.
sub
Wait,
to
what the
pancakes.
hell? So
Holy crap!
how did that happen? So mine must have ran up on Boogers.
Didn't Steve already gift a sub to pancakes in the other channel?
Yeah, he gave one in mine. Yep, he gave one in mine. Now he gave one in yours, which is funny because
So pancakes just got 2 gifted subs from Steve.
she got double
two
gifted.
different channels. That's amazing.
Double gifted, you know. Awesome. That's crazy.
I'm already a sub. Apparently, you were a sub.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is,
able to give you one if you weren't.
I know I gave her a sub for your channel, and she even said the same thing, but it must have expired because Steve was able to give her one. So.
Must have just expired.
Right.
That doesn't feel like it was that long ago.
Right. I don't think it was that long ago either. Yeah. I thought it was like last weekend or a couple weekends ago.
Yeah, that
but
was
I guess
the day
realistically,
that she was whining that she couldn't use the dancing cow on Discord. So
yeah, that's
sub.
true. Well, and that honestly, like, the thing that is hard with you only streaming weekends like that, it feels like it was a long time ago, and it was probably 3 streams ago, which would have been a month ago.
True.
So there's that.
True.
So time goes differently on your stream, I feel like, you know?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh my god, I have this backwards. How did I not realize I have this backwards? Fine. Nobody's noticed. Nobody knows how this works. It's fine.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Loading all the logs. But I have the button stop grapple wrong way. If I wouldn't have said anything, nobody would have noticed. Song
So
would
then
you
why'd
like
you
to
say
destroy?
something?
Stop it. I don't know, because I realized that it was wrong, and I had to, like, it popped through my head before I even processed that I probably shouldn't say it out loud. So, oops, my bad.
How often has that worked out for you?
pretty much every time I talk.
Yeah.
It's just a gift.
Shouldn't have said that out loud. Yeah.
It's fine. That's why Sheppy is the clip lord or clip leader or whatever the heck he's saying. Did you see Costco introduce a frozen strawberry drink? What? What is a frozen strawberry drink? Now you're just making things up. Like, what does that even
Is it
mean?
like an icy?
Yeah, what is a frozen strawberry drink? And how do I get one? I want one. No, I haven't been to Costco. Well, I shouldn't say that.
To get one.
I shouldn't say that. I've been to Costco. I went to Costco yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. But I didn't go in. I just went and got gas. Got some gas for the mowers and the Traverse. And then I left because it was busy and I didn't want to go in. I hate going to Costco on the weekend. It's terrible. Like an icy, I guess. That's awesome. Use it by now. It's at least five times a stream. You say something stupid. I do not say something stupid. That doesn't even make any sense. I say lots of smart things. You know?
Also, that feels like an extremely low number because it's like 5 times an hour.
All right.
And you've been streaming a lot longer now lately than you used to, so there's a lot more chances to say a lot more stupid things.
Yeah, I mean, there's a higher chance of saying stupid things, but also I've been smarter about saying stupid things. Maybe. No, I really haven't.
No.
That was a lie.
You haven't.
That was a lie.
Especially at like 3 in the morning, you know?
At 3 in the morning, I find I do my best streaming because I say the stupidest things. It's fine.
Yeah. I mean, Saturday was interesting. That's probably the latest I've ever streamed. And
yeah, that was not a good night. We said some words.
The end of that stream back the next day, I'm like, oh my god, I should never stream past midnight again.
Yeah, that was. We both were saying stuff. It wasn't good. It's fine.
Arguing over greats.
Yeah, that was great. Come on, that was punny. Is it spelt differently? The fact that I had to explain it just really takes a lot. Oh.
I got nothing.
We can go with the Frosted Flakes joke, and they're great, you know? What on earth is that? That is the longest wiener I've ever seen. I probably shouldn't have worded it that way. But yeah, that's a big wiener mobile. That's a huge wiener. Wow. That's the biggest wiener I've ever seen in my Discord. It's crazy. Oh my god. Nate.
There's gonna be a sound clip of that making.
I have to sing Sex and Candy. I don't know about that. That seems like a really bad idea. Can we change that? Your point is proven. That's not proving anything. Maybe I meant to say that. Or something. They're trying to be nice. Oh. Whoops.
Yeah, you have fun with that one.
All right. Well, apparently I got to sing a song, so I'll be back in a little bit. That's gonna be rough. That's gonna be a rough one, guys.
Over here, I can't see the redeem, but I can see the chat that goes with it. So it just looks like Nate's just saying sex and candy.
Uh-oh. I have one log that won't go in there, guys. That's a problem. Sucks. Are you sure? No, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good, guys. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to do it, but it's not gonna be good. All right, I packed this a little too high, guys. I packed this a little too high.
Oh shit! Is Gary, you still here?
There we go. All right. Did anybody happen to put the lyrics in the troll tent? No, they didn't. Looks like. All right, I'm gonna go grab the lyrics and we'll get this in here, guys. It's literally in your vocal range. I love how you thought about my vocal range when picking a song. Sex and Candy.
Gary was asking for Gojira songs earlier. This would be a good one to add to his playlist.
Right. Sex and Candy lyrics. Preferably one that I can actually read. You know. Fortunately, Mav's phone is charging, and they are finally eating dinner. Wow, that's crazy. That's great. Where is he at right now? I'm curious. That's Maroon 5. Wait, Marcy Playground? Who's this? Who is Marcy Playground? Is that actually who sings it? Marcy Playground. Sex and Candy with lyrics. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy lyrics. There we go. Found it, guys. Got perfect records. Wait, what? All right, I gotta sing this song, guys. The band that came up with it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. They're up in Florence, went over 500 miles today. Wow, that's gotta be like the maximum they can do with their restrictions and stuff like that. I would think. Maybe not, but I would think it's pretty far for them. All right, guys, we're doing Sex and Candy. This isn't too bad. It's only a 2-minute 50-second song. So I should be able to handle this, guys. I should be able to handle this. All right. Oh, this started like midway through the song, though. That's not right. Why is it? It's starting mid song. That's super weird. I don't know. I can't find a better one. Starts right off. The bats will be ready. Okay, so that I guess is not starting in the middle of the song. All right, we'll do this one right here. This version right here, wherever I found it. I lost it already. Depends on the routes and traffic. That makes sense. Yes.
Didn't want to cut.
All right. We gotta start over, guys. Ready? Whew. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I don't so much time sit and think about myself. And then there she was, like double cherry pie. Yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Yeah. Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, surely it's a dream. I don't know the words, guys. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. This is the hardest one to read. Lyrics are not good on this one. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've got too much caffeine. And I was thinking about myself, and there she was in a platform double suede. And the other she was. Yeah, there she. Wait. Like disco lemonade. This is hard. I smell sex and candy here. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I smell sex and candy here. Yeah. Whoa, Jesus. Saved it. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious grin stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Yeah, mom, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Mom, this wait, what? This must be my dream. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, that wasn't too bad. I realize how messed up that song from the 70s were. Yeah, there's a lot of really screwed up songs. The problem with that one is the way they like listed the lyrics and stuff like that. It was just hard to read because they literally had like, here's the first line, here's the second line, and then they had it just scrolling. So you constantly like, I kept reading the same thing over and over. It was terrible. That was so difficult. I had to like pay attention. I'm not good at paying attention. Remember to tip your servers, folks. Exactly. You remember to tip your servers, folks. You know, you got sex and candy. You know, it's good. It's exactly right. Wow, spot on. Bravo. Nice. You want your autograph? Huge fan. Okay. Hype man, Paula. Brother Paula, calm down. You'll just calm yourself down. You know. Straight killing it. Yeah, we were doing good, guys. You know, we were doing good. Stoner songs rock. I agree. Like, I gotta be honest. More songs like that are better than the like crazy fast like rap songs that you guys seem to be addicted to. That's just too much. That's just too much. I can't keep up with them. They're just too much. They're too much, guys. You know, they're way too much. I can't go that fast. I can't go that fast when I'm trying to do stuff, you know? Stuff. You know?
I'm gonna take a quick BRB, guys. I'll be right back.
Well, fine. I was right back too, but just leave when I come back. That's fine. Fine. Screw you. Get the hell out of here. For the record, he already left before he even said that. So, like, me talking to him, he didn't even listen to any of it. He was already gone. That's how fast he does when he leaves, guys. It's fine. Ogre mentioned Gojira. Yeah, I don't know Gojira. I don't have any idea what that is. That's probably a band? I don't know. Found a guy on TikTok who listens to the lyrics of music. Everyone from the 70s were... Yeah, that's probably accurate. Yeah, that's probably true. What's up, Intense? What's up, Mario? How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, man. We're just getting these logs off the ground here. Make the server run better. There we go. Somehow keep putting these on the cab by accident. There you go. Gojira's Sick Live. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I don't know if I've heard of them or not, but it's definitely not a band I'm familiar with, you know? They did the opening Olympic ceremony? What? Really? I thought they were like a rock band or something like that. You normally don't hear that in like Olympics. Olympics and Super Bowl and stuff like that is always like pop stuff. Like almost always. Like occasionally it gets into like rap, but it's like pop rap. That's wild. That's crazy. That's wild. Yeah, you'll have to wait till Booger gets back. He's on his you know, 75 minute break, as he takes breaks a lot while he streams, and that's okay. He likes to stay hydrated, and you know, he's got to go check on the things and the stuff. So he does things. He'll be here though. Have you ever tried to get your sing? Yes, somebody has tried to get me to sing that, and I did not do well with it. I gotta be honest, it was not good. It was not good. I got confused halfway through it, and I gave up. Like, I thought I was in one part of the song and I was in another part of the song, and it didn't go well. Yeah, not a good rapper, guys. Not a good rapper. Why am I loading so much in these? I cannot load these much. You know, sometimes people like those hydrates a bit too much. That's true, they do. Oh wait, the other side's not even full. Okay, I just gotta push those over. And this tree somehow fell out sideways. I don't know how, but it did. Your AI version would F that up. Well, yes. Guys, if you guys think AI is doing well right now, you're crazy. AI has a lot of... It's fun watching how much AI messes up still. Like, it's impressive what it's doing, but at the same time, like, do you think it's as good as a human doing anything? No. All right, I'm gonna throw these down a little bit more so we can get, maybe we can get one more scoop in, maybe not. Yeah, they do like those hydrates because we're so thirsty. That's true. There is a lot of thirsty people in here, that's for sure. Trying to pencil 16-meter logs. This is a terrible idea. Like, you don't normally do that, and you'll find out why in just a second. Because they go flying usually. Oh dear. It's fine.
All right, I'm back, I think.
Welcome back.
Am I here?
No, I don't think so.
Because according to my Twitch dashboard, I'm offline.
That's normal.
According to OBS, I'm online.
That's normal. Oh my god. What?
I don't know.
Pancakes, no. No. I feel like I need to lose that one. Should I just play the recording? Should I play the recording? No, I should not. That's gonna get
I
me
hear
a
you.
copyright
Oh, I'm
strike.
glad you hear me. Yeah, according to this screen over here, I'm offline.
That's
it must
fine.
be broken.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Well, Dan can hear you because Dan's literally up your sprinkle, so he can always hear you.
He's probably on my porch, honestly.
Yeah, see, he can always hear you. So does that need to be a live version, or should I play the recording? No, I don't really want to play the recording, honestly. The recording might actually get me copyright. It's not actually the real version, but
100% Dark Wolf.
exactly.
I can't help it, things don't work.
So I need your official opinion though, Pancakes. If you're gonna do the channel redeem, you got to tell me whether you want the recording or you want the other version, like the real version. Play the Chris admitting that you own him in Rocket League. No, that has swearing in it. I don't swear, guys. Jeez, what's wrong with you?
Oh no, never.
I don't ever swear. Not a thing that I do, guys. That's funny though. That clip will never get old in my head. Honestly, because I remember that game so much. It's so good. Recording is an option. Fork, yeah. I don't know if it is or not. I don't know if it is or not, to be honest with you. I have to look to see if it's there. Maybe. But wait a minute though. Isn't the recording has lyrics that don't make sense? Just a second. All right, I gotta investigate this. Sure you don't? Yeah, no, I don't swear, guys. Hang on. I gotta play this and check it before I release it to the stream. You know? Be awkward. This one? No, this one. Nope.
Why would you want to check something before you put it on stream? It's best just to YOLO it and hope for the best.
Because it had... Okay. It had certain lyrics in it. God damn. That's so cringe. All right, we'll play that one. We'll play that version if I can play it through the stream without killing everything. Oh, wait, that's gonna break. He plays this, you're in for a real treat. Stop it. Stop it. Actually,
I think I've heard it before.
We could cheat a little bit. We can cheat a little bit. I'll have to turn the audio up as we go, but that'll be easier to control. Then I can control the audio without actually adding it to the stream. Yeah, see, I'm smart, guys. I got smart ideas. Smart ideas, you know? It's a good version, I gotta be honest. It's not anything like the real thing that it's supposed to be, but it's fine. Oh, I can't believe I'm doing that again. I thought I would never do this again. No, okay, so there is an actual real, like, no clipping of the clip. Okay, that's a legit thing. Do not do that. Because this is an unreleased track and it needs to stay unreleased. All right, let's just leave it at that.
What you're saying is you want everybody to clip
No,
it.
I legitimately do not want you to clip on this. Stop it. Okay? Stop it. All right, I need to get this so I can adjust levels as we go. Play this. Look. We'll start it over. Calm down, calm down. That's too quiet, eh? Look. If you had one job or one piece of machinery to deliver anything you ever wanted, when you're rolling, would you make it or just let it flip? Yo, right? Stream is ready. Gotta keep the feet cam steady. Stretches on his bumper already. Where are we heading? In service, but on the curves, can't hold it steady. In the wrong spot. His leg stomps, but he just keeps missing. The dang brakes now. The whole chat is loud. Going south, but they all need us now. He's failing now, struggling to pull it out. The dock's too tight. Can he even make it out? Snap, there goes the fifth wheel. Oh, there goes his seal. Oh, now, he can't see. What a calamity. But he makes the delivery. He knows the troll's laughing. He knows it'll happen. The feet are thrown at him. He rolls back on the street. His palms are sweaty. The wheelie is ripping. Between the lines he has seen. Now back to the chat again. But they're still laughing. Better just focus on the road. Doesn't lose the load off the road. Take it slow. Tires blow. Tent's giving one hell of a show. He's only got one truck. Do not give in to the trolls. The delivery's got to be on time. He's only got one truck. Do not give in to the trolls. Delivery's got to be on time. I think I've heard this before, though. Roll the feet every day.
Go back later and listen. Yeah, I will. I'll check it out tomorrow.
That's a wrap. Well, that's not good. There's a lot of regret. You had to look away. You had secondhand embarrassment. Yeah, me too. Why do you think the salty is over me now? I don't want to talk anymore. Can we end the stream? Like, I think that's it. I think that's it. Does that count as a redeem, or do I have to actually do the real version now? I feel like that was worse. I feel like that was worse. We all heard what kind of camp. Yeah, I didn't listen to the right part of the song because that was the exact section of the song that I wanted to avoid, and I didn't realize it was there until it was too late. It's fine. Nobody heard it. Nobody heard it. Okay. Well, that was fun, right? Lovely. That's lovely, you know? Now the real one that I paid for. Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. You son of a bitch. God damn it. Jesus Christ. You son of a bitch. Oh, God. You missed the rap? I'm confident Intense Mom has heard that. I don't know. I don't remember if I've heard that or not, if I played that for her or not. Oh, no, you didn't hear it? Oh, she heard it. Great. Great. All right, now the real one. Really? I really got to do the real one now? Oh my God. You suck. All right, I'll be right back. Apparently I got to do the real one too.
Okay, bye.
All right, I guess we're doing the real one. Shut up, Jade. Don't type that crap in there. Jade, no. Jade, oh shoot, she's a moderator over there. Son of a biscuit. I can't delete her comment because she's a moderator. Well, I can make it go off my screen at least. There we go. All right, we got to do Eminem, Lose Yourself, guys. Lose Yourself, guys. This is it. I can't do this song. This song is so hard to do. I don't think you understand, guys. I can't believe you just did me like that. That was ridiculous. I thought I was getting out of this. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, here it is, guys. Set it on stream. Oh, whoops. Look. If you
Crazy how
had
he deleted that message in his stream, but it
one
remains
shot,
on mine.
one opportunity, to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment.
Is there another machine that strips the timbers?
Would
Yeah,
you capture it
it's,
or just let it slip? Yo.
right there. Really?
His palms are sweaty. His meat arms is something about sweaty, and we gotta vomit on sweaty, and there's nervous, but in the surface, he looks calm already. I drop bombs. He keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's joking how? Everybody's joking now. The clock's run out. There's time's up. Overblown. That's not even a word. Snap back to the reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit. Oh, there he goes. She's choked, and something about choking. He's giving up that easy, and now he won't have to because he knows the whole back's broken. It doesn't matter because he's broke. And he's so stagnant and doesn't even go back to his mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again. We hope there goes Rhapsody. Better go capture this moment and hope it's own. You better lose yourself in the moment before you own it. In the moment, you better... I'm lost already. I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, God. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Better lose yourself in the moment. You moment. I don't know the words, guys. I screwed up. I'm in the wrong damn spot. Son of a bitch. Hang on, I'm gonna back up. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Better lose yourself in the moment. You own it. Never gonna let it go. Yeah! You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Oh, God! Jesus! We're flying. This world's mine for the taking. Me, the king. We move toward the new world order. The normal life is boring. It's superstardom. Blows your postpartum. It only grows harder. Homie grows hotter. He blows us all over. These hoes and oh God, Jesus, I can't drive and do this. It's too much. Only something about farther and home and no farther, and he goes barely and knows his own daughter. But hold on, your nose, cause here's the cold water, and he goes down. What? Something about I don't know what I missed the word. Something about that, and got a soul and soap opera, and I'm stuck, and oh God, I got my truck stuck. Son of a biscuit. And the beat goes on, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, you know? You got the moment, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Oh, whoops, I'm in the wrong spot. Yo, movement, and I missed the whole section. I missed it. No more games. I'm gonna change what you call rage. Tear this mother trucker and roof and the cage, and now he's playing. The mood is all changed. Been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. But I keep rhyming and stepped right in next cipher, and best believe someone's paying the Pied Piper, and all the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can't provide the right or type of life for my family. Cause these something about food stamps don't buy diapers, and there's something about else and something about Miss Pfeiffer, and these guys, these times are so hard, it's getting even harder, and trying to feed and water and seed, and gotta keep up and prima donna and father and something, I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore. I can't keep up with him even on his slow songs. This is ridiculous. Success is my only mother trucking option. Mama, I love you, but this trailer's got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot. So here I go. It's my shot. Feet fell and not, and something about shot, and I don't know what's going on, but you better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You can only get one shot to not miss your chance to blow. Because your opportunity comes in a once-time lifetime, yo, you know? That's a lot of words. He talks so fast. I don't think you understand how fast this is. Ah! Next, we're doing Busta Rhymes. No, we're not. We're not, guys. Oh, my God. Screen recorded the whole song. It's fine. Oh, great. That's lovely. It's lovely. That's great. It's great. Great. Well, that was something. That was something. That was something. What's up, Death Chaser? How's it going? How's it going? You know? Holy crap. Remind me to veto every Eminem song ever again. That was rough.
But why?
Eminem has this ability to say words faster than is humanly possible.
Well, yeah, that's why he's so popular.
I can't.
He's really good at it.
I can't even understand what he's saying as he's saying it. He says them so quickly, and like for him, it just like flows. It's just like he's got it. Like no big deal. Like he can just talk. Like he's just talking. He's just talking, and I'm sitting here like drowning. I can't even like think about it. It's so fast. Crazy.
Well, the thing about it is too, he's getting better with age.
I agree. I've heard some of his
older stuff. I used to be able to follow it, but the older he gets, like he is so fast.
Yeah, he's good. Should record that for a sub alert? That's a terrible idea. Had him do Bloodhound Gang before? I don't even remember that, but I believe you. See, you guys like pick some songs that like it takes me a second to like recognize them, and then I have to do that, and then it's just like I don't even know what's happening anymore. Yeah, one time I did Rap God, and I gotta be honest, that was the most stressful song I've ever. Yeah. That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Like I was sweating just thinking about how fast I had to try to say words. I couldn't even do it. It was terrible. I gave up halfway through because I was 3 verses behind him somehow. I don't even know how that happened, but I was. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know. Nice. Yeah, it was nice. I'm not going to record that for a sub alert. That's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. Thank you for coming in with terrible ideas. Don't do that. You don't do that here. You know, no terrible ideas. Hot action cop? What the heck's a hot action cop? That sounds something else. Only 260 words per minute. That's... I don't think you understand. Like, I talk a lot and I talk fast, but like when you're actually trying to say words like that, that's I can't even like fathom. I can't even think 240 words per minute. Like honestly, I don't think I can. That's wild. It's insane. A great idea. Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes, man. What are some popular songs from Busta Rhymes right now? I can't even like think of one right now.
Busta Rhymes is faster than Eminem.
Yeah. Well, and everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you got to do Tech 9," and I'm like, I literally can't. Like, first of all, I can't keep up, and second of all, those lyrics won't work. Like, no.
But Tech 9 is gibberish for the most part.
Yeah, it pretty much is.
Like, pretty much fast, but it's also just gibberish.
Yeah, you can't really appreciate like what he's saying or anything like that. You have no idea what's actually being done or said or anything.
Yeah.
It's just like words quickly. Going Down on It by Hot Action Cop. Is that a song? That's a song request? How long is the cooldown? There is no way you guys can keep dropping songs this quickly. This is... I'm not going to be able to talk after this.
Well, you realize the last one, by the time you went and watched the old video and then turned around
that's a
and
good
did it
point.
yourself, that was probably a good 10 minutes, yeah.
I don't like you because you're being accurate. No? It's a lot. Okay, well, apparently I gotta go sing. What is this? What is this song? Going Down on It by Hot Action Cop? I've never heard this song. That doesn't sound right.
I have no idea what that is, but
I don't know what that is. This kind of defeats the whole purpose of streaming together, guys. I can't stream together when I'm trying to sing songs.
Booger Intense. Hey, there's Mav. What's up, buddy? How goes the driving?
All right. Well, I'm going to go sing a song. You got an ad break, so enjoy your ad break. See you in a bit.
Okay.
All right, guys. Apparently, I got to do this song now. I don't think I've heard this song. This sounds made up, guys. It sounds made up. Is this a song that I should know? Like, it doesn't look like something I should know. I need a version I can actually read. Like, these are all really bad versions. I can't read any of them. Ugh. Why are they so bad? Why are all the versions so bad? Going down on it. Yeah, that's the version I saw, but I can't read that. Where the crap? Thank you. From the movie Grind, and it was a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit too. Oh, really? All right, we're gonna try this one, guys. This one's gonna be tough. This one's gonna be tough. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. They started the song and I wasn't ready. Oh God, I wasn't ready. Oh shoot, I just hit the wrong button. Oh God, what happened? Hang on. Why does everybody type in these, you know? Ah! All right, guys. Everybody knows trouble's easy to get. Burnt out dealers and teacher's pet. For some reason, there's always sex. Hiding in the corner like a shy T-Rex. Around your home are the ways and means, guns hiding in the corner magazine. This is not, I don't think these lyrics are something I can say. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Something about a baby lost inside, learning what you get from a TV set, and it makes you crazy. Hiding in the way in the bathroom shelf, busted in the mirror by the image by yourself. You're beautiful as this whole world can be, and you just don't see it. It makes me crazy. Yeah. Definitely not the right one. Orc! Then give me the real one. And give me the right one. You know, this is what happens when you drop a version that's not, like, you gotta drop the version in the troll tent too. That I can read though. All right, I'll start over. All right. This one might be it. I don't know. Is this it? I don't recognize. You gotta send the real version. If you have a specific version you want, you gotta send the real version. Jump it in the Discord. Jump it in the Discord. Jump it in the Discord. I'm not gonna sing this song if you think it's the wrong version. Otherwise, I'll just redeem it.
Does he think you can't hear him or something?
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey, you're back already.
I gave up because he said I was singing the wrong version halfway through, and I'm not gonna sing the wrong version. No, I'm a minute 30 into a 4-minute song, and he's like, "Hey, this is the wrong version," and I'm like, "What the?" Like, you waited until I got a minute and a half in before you noticed? Like, thanks. Perfect. So
makes sense.
Yeah. No, so I'm gonna wait until, you know, if he wants to give me a real version, then he can give me a real version. Sent a heads up like 2 lines in. No, you didn't, did you? Oh, that's not the right song. You did say, damn it. Okay, so it's not your fault, it's my fault, but still your fault. Post it in the Discord like everybody else is supposed to do. You know, jerk.
Can't hear him. He's very quiet. Oh.
That's good.
Right.
Sent another video that's more doable. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and also, Mav, if you can hear me, you dropped a TikTok in somebody else's Discord. What Discord do you think that's going to be allowed in? You know, think about that. Oh well. All right, I'll be right back. Apparently, I'm singing. This isn't even the same band. What?
New rule: if you can't post a version with lyrics you want intends to sing, no redemption. I like that rule.
I like that rule. I love that rule. That's a great rule. That's the best rule I've heard all night.
I really do think that should be the rule.
Yeah, that should be a rule. If you don't post the link in Discord of the version you want,
you do the work.
Exactly. Exactly. I love this idea. Make you guys do everything, and I'll just sit here and sing the dang song terribly. You know? I love that idea. All right. So this is the right version you want me to sing now, right? Because I'm going to go do that then and spare Booger's ears a little bit and not take over his stream.
Always turn up the volume on your stream.
No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. No, just you're better off to not.
Because I think some people come over here for a safe haven when you're singing. So
you're better off not.
I'll let them have
yeah, that's
that.
a good idea. Good idea. No, that's the correct one. Are you sure it's the correct one? Because I'm not gonna. If I gotta be honest.
I'll have to go to his stream. I can't hear what he was saying. Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry. You skimmed the video to make sure. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. He made sure now. You know. Yeah, and I appreciate you giving them a safe haven, like that. Give them some space where they don't have to listen.
What's going on, James? Welcome in, buddy.
All right, guys, we're gonna sing this one, guys. Yeah, I'm 8 months old. You're 8 months old? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. All right, guys, we got 4 minutes and 26 seconds of this one, guys. We got this one, guys. We got this one, guys. It's Fever for the Flavor. Hot action cop, guys. Hot action cop. We got a hot action cop, guys. Do you think that I could get some jiggy jiggy? Maybe just a little finger. You got my electrical lip balm flavor. Tell you to do it to the next song saves ya. If you don't get a little zip zip, looky looky. Maybe just a little looky noogie noogie. I don't even know what's going on, guys. There's lots of words, guys. She got the power of the hotchie. The hoochie. That's not even a word. Did I mention? Pay attention. Gonna take that booty. I can't say some of this. Jeez. Boom, boom, system, I can hear ya. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, pretty British, whoop, whoop. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Oh, pretty fly, whoop, whoop. Oh, what do I have to say to get inside, girl? What do I have to say? Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Can I get a little yum yum, kitty kitty? Can I get a little something, itty bitty? Do you want to get a triple X groovy? Give me some of that look kind of movie. Or what? Wait, what? That's not a movie. That's, oh God. Let me get you. Jesus Christ, this is like a NC-17 song. You got the power of the hoochie. You got a little something about I can't say half these. Every platform is gonna be like, no, you can't say those words. You got the boom boom, so you can hear it. Oh hey 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 hey. Oh pretty British whoop whoop. Oh hey 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 hey. Oh pretty fly whoop whoop. Oh how do I have to say to get inside, girl? What do I have to say? Can I get a little fever for the something about a something and a hoochie? And we got a flavor for the. I can't say these words, guys. You know? Oh no! Whoop 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 whoop! Oh shoot! Half of them went off the other side. Oh, okay, we'll get over here. Instrumental, guys. Instrumental. We got Dunk with an 8 months of subbing. Thank you so much for the 8 months of subbing, buddy. Appreciate that very much, buddy. Good to see that. Thank you so much for that, buddy. That's Prime subbing. Prime subbing. Appreciate the 8 months of Prime subbing. You think I could get some jiggy? You want to suck it like a bun? Jesus Christ, I can't say this stuff. This is ridiculous. Got the power of the hoochie. Got a fever for the flavor for the... I can't say these words. All these words are going to get me in trouble on platforms, you know? I gotta do something and do something else. And you can't do that because that'll be promotion of the things. And you, oh, hey, pretty, whoop, whoop. Oh, hey. Oh, pretty fly. Whoop, whoop. What do I have to say to get inside, girl? Oh God, hang on. I got a fever for the flavor of a good little. This is like an R-rated movie, guys. This is like an R-rated movie. There we go, nailed it. Too soon? What's too soon? Oh, you don't want to hear the song? That's fine. You don't have to be in here, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go! We're almost done. We got 30 seconds. It was a Disney movie? This was not in a Disney movie. There's no way. This is not Disney appropriate. Yeah. That was dirty, guys. That was a dirty song, guys. That was a dirty song. Very dirty, as Sheppy likes to say. Very dirty. Very dirty. Oh God. I accidentally unmuted and muted at the same time. I don't even know. Am I muted or not muted? I don't know what's going on. I think I unmuted. Oh, no, I muted. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back. Sorry. Maybe? Hello? Hello? Booger? 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 Booger?
Hello?
Hello? There he is. There he is. I found him, guys.
I'm here. I've been here the whole time.
He's been here the whole time. I was the one who couldn't figure out my audio because I accidentally muted when I didn't mean to unmute and muted when I didn't mean to unmute, and I muted again. I got out of sync. My thing was broken.
Buttons are hard.
Well, when there's so many buttons, I
really
think I hit 3 buttons at the same time, and I gotta be honest, 3 buttons at the same time is too much. I don't know anybody that can handle 3 much. Wait, what? I don't think I took a screenshot. Maybe I did. Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. That movie was, or that song was dirty as hell. Gotta be honest. Have to be up in 7 hours? Nice,
I don't even know what that song was.
I don't either. It was the, I don't even know. I don't know. It was different. On an unrelated note, the puppy just walked over and oh, nice. There you go. I bet the fan is nice touch for the puppy. What puppy doesn't like fans, you know? I know Zeus is a fan of fans.
All right. I gotta get a bird's eye view of where I am here.
Are you getting confused? I haven't even cut a single log tonight. I've just been loading processed wood.
Well, if I keep going, I should be able to get this corner at least done tonight.
Okay, great.
And then there's all this up here left to do. Oh. I don't know, there's like 7 different lines.
Well, that's because I cut it off halfway through and then I like undid it and then I don't know, I got confused. I confused myself, you know?
So we're leaving these trees on this side, but everything up here still gotta go.
Here, I can hop over there and
yeah,
make
so
sure.
At least one more stream on this field.
Oh, I figured.
I think I'll be able to
get this, yeah.
I think I'll be able to get this corner done and maybe a little more, and that's probably where I'll cut it.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, if you can get this corner done, that'd be great. And then we have that whole section over there. The other line that kind of cuts in the middle there, that's because I was gonna cut it off, and then I'm like, no, we got to go all the way down. You know?
I mean, yeah, you got to go all the way.
You can't go halfway down.
No, got to go all the way.
There you go. There, that make it easier for you to figure out. Now I got rid of one of the lines.
Okay.
So you
that's
just
better.
go all the way down.
Oh god.
It's gonna be a very, very long field. It's fine.
Nope. Come
Are
here.
you able to get your old barber
Okay,
today? I
well,
missed the...
That tree's just going wherever it wants to go.
Nice. Exciting. We've sold a lot of wood tonight, too.
Yeah.
Like, that's, I think, the 4th load now.
Oh, also that thing's not running because it's completely full of wood chips.
Oh, is it? Okay, I can go empty it. You have a dump truck?
Not quite. Close to full, but...
Are both of them full of wood chips, or just the one, do you know?
The other one's about half full.
Actually,
That
I
one's
bet
a
that
pain in
doesn't...
the ass because it spawns the wood chips on pallets and you got to sit there and load them one by one.
Oh, the small one? Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yeah. But the big one, you could just dump them out of that
Just
pipe.
really
But yeah,
attract-
it stops operating when it fills with wood chips, and they don't automatically sell like everything else does.
Right. Well, this dump trailer is empty, so... Really attractive. I find it disturbing how attractive she is. That's a very weird thing for someone to say. I don't know what to say to that. Pretty sure the puppy is smarter than some people. Yes, that's probably true. Guarantee it's true, actually. Dogs are actually very intelligent as a general rule. Wait. Do wood chips come out this side? I thought they came out this side.
The same side as the
As the weird beams?
walls.
Yeah, the prefab walls or whatever the heck they call them.
Yeah.
I thought there was a pipe that hung down or something. Oh yeah, right there in the
It's hard to
corner. I see it,
from
I
the
see it, I see it, I
outside.
see it, I see it.
It's like
Yep.
off to the right. Yep.
Yep, I see it. You should be a model? Probably. You should maybe have that conversation with her, though. You know? Big Red Mill, 99,000 wood chips. That's a lot of... You have had that conversation with her? Oh, that's good then. That's good. It's a good conversation to have with her. I'm sure she either hated it or liked it. I don't know which. You know?
There's no in between.
Nope, it's one or the other. Like, there
Yep,
is
it's
no
one or
in
the other.
between.
There's no in between.
Oh man, this is not the big dump truck either. I forgot about that. This is gonna be
You get
full.
that one that only holds like 50,000. It takes 2 trips.
It's at 50,000 right now, and it's at 68%, so it must hold 70,000, roughly.
Yeah.
So it'll get most of it emptied out. Where do these sell anyway? They sell at the farmer's market, probably?
Yeah. Or the that red building with the grid on the front of it. They'll sell there too if you dump them in. Whatever the hell that actually is.
All right, 75,000 wood chips coming out. Trailer load. Exhausted but you can't sleep and have to be up at 4 a.m. You're screwed. Yeah, I think you are. That's literally the definition of being screwed right there. And not the good kind.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah. Rough. I think I've ever really had that problem. Like, I mean, I've had trouble sleeping, but not like to that extent. Usually, like when I have trouble sleeping, whatever.
Well, and it seems like the more you tell yourself, "Oh my God, I've got to be up," and
oh, that's yeah, you
X
can't tell
amount of
yourself that.
hours.
That's a bad thing.
then it just makes it worse.
All right, let's dump this. Oh wow, it didn't even have to lift all the way up. That's cool. So screw yourself by doing
trailer
that.
empties
Yeah,
very
exactly.
fast.
Yeah, it does. That was wild. All right, I'm gonna go back and grab the other 25,000 just to empty it out because I feel like that's probably smart to do. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, because the rest of us will forget to do it.
Right. Exactly. What did you do on your day off yesterday? Played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Like a lot. Probably an unhealthy amount of Baldur's Gate 3.
No
And
such thing.
there's no such thing. Oh, okay. What else did I play? I played some games with the Hobbits too, so it wasn't just like Baldur's Gate, but it was mostly like, yeah, just played games. Played games most of the day. I was gonna mow lawn and stuff like that, but then it started pouring and I said, well, that's not gonna work. Because even when it stopped pouring, the lawn was so wet, if I would have mowed it, it would have just been a nightmare and mess. So pretty much just nixed that whole idea and said, all right, let's go play some games, you know? Hi, Mom. Yeah,
I bet
Mom's
you were
here.
very disappointed too.
I mean, I kind of did want to, like, so as much as I don't really enjoy some of those chores, like I love mowing at Mom's place. I love mowing at Mom's place because that mower is like overpowered like crazy. It's insane. But
Yeah.
mowing at my place, like I don't really need to, you know. Like it's like whatever. But I did want to get in a routine of mowing it a couple times here before I'm gone next weekend, obviously. So that's kind of the problem. Now we're gonna be gone next weekend. So if I don't get it done this weekend, it's gonna be a mess.
I
God,
do
can't
not
lift
miss
them.
mowing grass.
Yeah, I could see that. I could see that.
I've been renting for a very long time now, and it's I always had a landlord that does it, so I haven't had to mow grass in a long time, and I don't
Yeah.
miss it.
Yeah, I could see that being nice. Wait, does this not empty into this? I thought you could just dump the wood chips into the trailer. You have to hold it over it?
Usually you have to like just pull up next to it and hit the some button to load it up, and it'll suck them in.
I don't think this trailer has
I
auto
don't know
load
if
though.
picking up the pallet works. Huh?
I don't think this trailer has like auto load on it.
It's not auto load. Just
There's
on
a
the
button.
controller, you press the left stick. I don't know what button you have set up for. You have to look.
The button for it though?
Yeah.
Unload here, refill tipper R. Oh yeah, okay, it does just pull it out of the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Did you see Xbox is introducing a new handheld game system? Why? That's just stupid. Like, speaking of handheld systems, you guys see that the Switch 2 is like people were lining up for it and stuff like that, and you can just go buy it anytime you want. they're just like, you can get them. You can get them.
I haven't looked. Isn't that thing like $700?
It's very expensive.
Yeah.
It's outrageously expensive. Oops.
My kid asked me to buy them on. I'm like, you've got a job. Go buy your own.
Yeah, there you go.
And it can sit underneath the TV and never get played like the Switch that they already have.
You're leaving us sad face? You don't like us anymore? What do you mean? What's going on? What did I do? I didn't do it. You're leaving us? Oh, well, no, I'm only gone for a couple days. Like, realistically, I'm missing 2 streams. 2 scheduled streams, and then, like, the Saturday stream. So, like, which isn't always guaranteed. I just do it whenever I feel like it, which is right now quite a bit, so, you know. $700. I don't know that it's actually $700. It's a lot. I want to say it's $5.99 or something like that. Now, what did I say? Oh, Maverick.
Customize it even after you pay for it. They can take it. They consider it
Oh.
leased and not owned after you buy.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing. There, it's a like you're basically renting the hardware. You're not actually buying the game system from them.
For the Switch?
Yeah, it's really weird.
Really?
Yeah, it's really weird. You're like buying it, but like if you there's certain things like you can like, they can put a game, it's like Steam where you can buy a game on the Switch and they can take the game back from you at any time. Like
I mean, that's true.
It's kind of
I can
weird
see how
it's
that's
being
true
done.
of digital games, but
Yeah,
how could that be true of a freaking console?
I don't know. They're basically, they can turn it off if you don't update the stuff and stuff like that, is what I was told. You know, I don't know. I haven't looked at it that much, but
Oh, so they're taking lessons from Windows.
yeah, exactly. Who will troll Ray? Oh, there's lots of people that love to troll Ray. It's fine. It's fine. Someone else will step in. Trust me. Now what did I say? Okay, so Mav, this is what I said. You posted a link to a TikTok. I don't care if it's your TikTok or somebody else's TikTok. It's not staying in my public Discord server. That's not happening. Like, that's self-promotion, whether you want it or not. It's not happening in there. Nate's link got deleted. Your link got deleted. If Booger went in there and posted a link to some funny video that he saw, I would probably delete it. Like, it's nothing on you. It's just, if I let you do it, then everybody's gonna do it, and then it's gonna continue forever, and I do not have the patience to police what goes in there and what doesn't. If I see a link, I delete it. Your dog link got deleted? Well, that's because you posted a stupid video. It wasn't your dog. It was a video about dogs. That, like, it was a video about dogs
What's wrong with
fighting.
a video about dogs?
No, the dogs were like basically fighting for dominance. And he's like, see, this little dog went up to the big dog and it became alpha. And I'm like, why? How is this relevant to anything in the history of anything? Why are you posting it? And then I deleted it. I was like, this doesn't even make any sense. Out of the game, what you doing? Right now I'm emptying the sawmills out because they were real full. So, Tense, what's up, Lewis? How you doing? I'm glad I stopped buying consoles. Yeah, consoles are honestly, like, they're becoming really, 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 really negative, if you ask me. Like, I don't think consoles are, like, I think my PS5 is probably going to be the last console I buy ever. Any song requests? I've done like
They're
5 songs tonight, buddy. Like 5. It's crazy. Yeah, no, they're on their way out. Like, and that's, like, you look at Microsoft. Microsoft basically said they're not making another Xbox. Like, okay, they'll make another handheld. They're not going to make another Xbox, from what I've heard. So if they're done making consoles and they switched over to handheld only or something like that, okay. If that's one of the major ones like that, like, think about it. You're gonna start losing consoles because now Sony versus Nintendo, which isn't even that's a joke. That's a joke. Sony already beat the crap out of Microsoft with the Xbox. Like, PlayStation has like 80% of the market share. They lost the console war.
Why?
Just that simple. So I can post a raw video, just not the link, right? Yeah, 100%. 100%, Mav. You can post the raw video. I have no problem with that at all. Post the video. Just don't post the link because I don't want them going out to another website, because the problem that you have is when you're posting links like that, somebody could click on that link and then go somewhere else, and it's a terrible idea. Like, I don't like someone going out of the Discord to a link that I'm not confident on, if that makes sense. So the raw video is fine though. The video itself, the content was fine. It was not the content. It was the fact that it was a link.
But yeah, back to your earlier point. Nintendo versus Sony, that's like apples versus oranges. That's not a fair fight. They have different niches.
Yeah, I think Nintendo knew that a long time ago and they gave up. Like, they went a different direction specifically for that reason, because they were getting the pants beat off of them. Like, that just doesn't make sense.
Yep.
Like, they're not comparable, and they know
can't
it.
keep up with the graphics, so they went cartoony and nostalgic.
Yep, exactly. So yeah, that makes total sense.
They're gonna keep beating the piss out of the same characters until
Yep.
until it no
You were
longer
gonna get
works.
sick of them, and it's fine.
How many Mario games are there now?
Oh, I don't even know. It would
How
like
many,
astronomical
for
amount
that
of
matter,
games.
how many games has Mario been in?
Yeah, that's a better answer.
Not just Mario
A
games.
better question.
You start thinking about like Smash Brothers and
Yep.
Mario Party, and yeah, they beat the piss out of those characters.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're so character driven, character based, and all that good stuff. It's kind of tough. So,
Yeah.
PSP was BA. I mean, the PSP got destroyed. Like the PSP sales were garbage. Handheld sales, compared to like anything, they just didn't do well. They didn't do well. Like, honestly, like you think of the last handheld that did well. The Switch is probably the best selling handheld. And it didn't sell very well compared to like a standard console. They just don't do well. They don't do well. Handhelds do not do well anymore. They just don't. Because your phone is so much more powerful. Like you realize that you're basically you're buying a phone and it doesn't do as much, you know? Does that make sense? Game Boy though? Okay, Game Boy was what, 1990? Like, come on.
Before that, I want to say 87, I think. 87 or
I guess it
88.
depends on which Game Boy you're talking about. The original Game Boy, yeah, it was in the 80s, but
Yeah.
Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, all of those were in the 90s, somewhere in there. Game Boy was awesome. I didn't say Game Boy wasn't awesome. I'm just saying, holy shit, you guys are talking about something from the 80s. And you're saying that it's relevant.
Game
like
Boy
it's
was a
not
different
anymore.
generation too. We didn't have cell phones back
1987?
then. So that was
That
what
makes
we
sense.
had to entertain us.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's exactly my point. Like a cell phone is beating the crap out of any of these handheld consoles that you get now. Like they just aren't good. Like they're I'm sorry, they're like a cell phone is going to beat that, or a tablet will crush.
Yeah.
Like a tablet or a cell phone is going to crush the crap out of most of the handhelds these days. Just saying.
Objectively, any of the handhelds that come out these days are way better than a Game Boy, but the difference is the Game Boy didn't have any competition. That's the difference.
Right. Exactly. Nintendo DS. Well, yeah, but the Nintendo DS and the Switch, like, look at their sales. Look at handheld sales. After you look at Game Boy versus the rest of them, yeah, I bet the number goes up, but realistically, like, percentage-wise, compared to people playing games to the consoles being sold, it's definitely less. Like, oh, shoot, I'm driving. I don't know where I'm going. The wrong spot, guys. Drove right by the sell point. So, you don't see as many people walking around with handheld, game consoles and stuff. Steam Deck is basically a handheld PC. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I don't care about this conversation. I'm just naming handhelds. Fork you. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! You know what? Thanks. Love that. Love that, you know? Hello, sir. How are you? How you doing, Josh? What's up, buddy? Over 200 games for the game for Mario. Holy crap, that's a lot. That's a lot. How many times can we recycle Pokemon as well? Like 40 games. Too many. Yeah, no. Well, I mean that's the thing. Well, and here's the thing. Like
Pokemon's kind of in that same realm.
Yeah. And I will say, like, yes, they're recycling the crap out of Pokemon and stuff like that, but also a lot of those games were actually different, which is kind of silly. But the other thing with Pokemon is, I think it's crazy that Nintendo is being so protective of Pokemon and stuff like that. They actually like shut down games that use like the same mechanic and stuff. It's silly. Did you hydrate? Yes, I did. I'll do it again just in case you missed it. Stick a fork in it, right? Well, I mean, that's a point. Like you keep recycling the same thing over and over again and charging an absolutely astronomical amount of money for the stuff. Like if you charged like $200 for a handheld, which you can't make it for that, you'd probably be fine. But when you're charging $600-700 for something that your kid literally just drops and throws down on the ground, and then you have to buy another one at $600, like that is silly. They tried to shut down Pal World. they did shut down Pale World. Pale World changed the game. Did you not see that? They actually changed the game for it. So stupid. Like, you can't... Yeah, not Pale World yet. No, they changed it. They changed it slightly so that they can get away with it now. It's so stupid. Because they, like, Pale World came out with the thing, and then Nintendo copyrighted the action in the game after the game came out, so that Pale World had to go back and changed it. Like, that's... I don't know how you can copyright a game mechanic that you didn't make originally and then retroactively sue someone that had the thing out before the copyright was valid. Like, how does that even work in anybody's mind? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, it was already out.
And I feel like the fact that they were able to do that opened up a can of worms that we probably didn't need opening up.
Exactly. It opened up
Like
a can of worms, and it also... It scares the little depths.
One versus the drug dealer sim was
Yep.
was a reaction of that.
Another very good example of that. Yeah, too. Exactly.
Yep. And luckily that one didn't go anywhere, but...
Yeah, exactly. Been beat running a flooded basement EMS call because of power outages. Oh, that sucks, dude. Get some rest, man. I'll be back tomorrow for another 72 hours. Yeah, that's insane. I can't believe they like make you guys do the 72-hour shifts like that. That's wild to me. It's not how lawsuits work. That's not how lawsuits should work. That is how lawsuits work, though. Like, yeah, about that, because they did it. You have a bedroom? Yeah, no, I get that, but still, it's weird. Thought they lost that fight, though? No, they didn't. The company that makes Pal World, I forget what the name of the company is, they basically backed off. They weren't going to fight against Nintendo. Like, that's silly. So... I don't know if it's actually like completely wrapped up and stuff like that, but from what I hear, they made an update to the game to make it so that it was different enough to not hit the copyright, which is insane to me. Like, that's BS. Yeah. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Unless they blatantly ripped off an actual character.
Yeah.
And I admittedly, I don't know enough about Pal World or Pokemon to know what they were even fighting about. But...
So in Pokemon, you throw a ball to catch the creature, right? Like, to catch the Pokemon, right? So you're throwing a ball at this creature to catch it after you battle it or whatever. In Pal World, they did like a sphere. It was very similar, where they threw it kind of at it, and then the sphere collects the animal. Well, Nintendo copyrighted throwing a object at a creature to capture it. Like, they somehow very, very vaguely copyrighted the action of throwing an object at an object to capture the creature. And I'm like, that is so vague. Like, that could have hit other games too. Just the way they've done that. Like, that is so vague. I don't know how they can copyright the action of actually doing that. Not like the art involved in it. The actual action is copyrighted, which is insane to me. Plus, it's still ongoing. The company is called Pocket Pair. There you go. It's vague. Yeah, it's vague. What I just said. I said it's vague. We got lots of followages too. Appreciate that, guys. 5 months of followage. We got 2 years of followage from Josh. Appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. I think we need another Digimon game. I've never played one. I don't know.
Some of the animals on Power World look similar to Pokemon too. Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing though. Like, there's levels of creativity, and then there's also just the fact that, like, how are you going to change some of that stuff? Like, I get it, come up with an original idea, but at the same time, like, how you're making a cute creature that you're gonna put into a thing and use that, like, how do you make it different enough? Like, come on, guys. It's silly. How many people died while playing Pokemon Go? Quite a few. More than should have. More than should have. I'll put it that way. Yeah, for sure. Is this another, Pancakes, is this another attempt to point out that I say words incorrectly all the time? It's fine. Unexpectedly becoming a popular device recording. Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. So, like, yeah, you can use consoles and stuff like that for other things and stuff like that, but why would you buy a Switch and and a DS and all that stuff to do that stuff. That's silly. What'd you do?
This thing keeps dropping logs, and I don't know if it's like broken or if I'm just getting.
You can reset the head.
Stupid.
Maybe try resetting the head. Nintendo was jealous at all. I don't even know if they were jealous. They just saw a company making money and they're like, hey, maybe we should stop that. Because they feel like it's their money, you know? Pokemon Go is so impossible to complete because a lot of people can't travel everywhere. Yeah, well, that's exactly it. Like, you had to like, to do it completely, you'd have to travel. Nope. We had the Zoids game. I don't even know what that is. It's a card-based game. Strawberry syrup on the pancakes. I mean, either, I'd say, right? Well, actually, I'd say I like maple syrup is my favorite to have on pancakes, but I mean, if you're sitting on pancakes, I don't know that you're really worried about what syrup is on them, you know? Pay attention. It says sit on my pancakes, not eat my pancakes. Figure it out. I wasn't here for the first part. Did my wood get picked up? Most of it. I have most of it picked up, and then I started emptying the mills because they weren't running because the wood chips were full. So most of the wood that you cut down is picked up. I probably have one more load to pick up. I think. Something like that, roughly. So.
But now there's a bunch more trees on the ground that need processed.
Exactly. So, like, I'm definitely not caught up, you know? Definitely not caught up. So, it's fine. But the mills are empty, of wood chips at least, you know? Spring your own syrup? Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, you know? Surprise you? Oh. There's a guy at work, he eats his pancakes dry? Ugh. No, you don't want to have dry pancakes, guys. That's ridiculous. Like, at the very least, if you don't want to have syrup, you gotta at least put some whipped cream on them, you know? I'd eat some whipped cream off the pancakes, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Chocolate syrup, maple syrup, some sort of fruity syrup. Pretty much any kind of syrup will do, you know? But dry is silly. Dry pancakes is a bad thing, you know? You don't want that. Dude, blackstrap? What the hell does that even mean? Molasses? Blackstrap molasses? I don't even know what that is. Butternut whipped cream? I think either one. Dry pancakes is not a problem you have? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, how do you store your syrup? You don't have, like, a fridge or anything. That's crazy. Crazy. Pancakes don't get all over your face. You're eating it wrong? That's probably true. Probably true. Even butter would be okay, but he just does dry. That's insane. That's insane. That's wild. Don't know when I'll be able to get to that, but I'm supposed to be home for a substantial amount of time till next week. Yeah, no, I get that, man. You don't have to worry about it. You're not like the officially like the processor or anything like that. Like, I appreciate you coming in to process while we're offline and stuff like that, not in between streams and stuff, but I'm not expecting you to do that either, you know? Appreciate that, though. Syrup doesn't go in the fridge? I mean, a lot of syrup does, actually. What do you mean? After you open it, it goes in the fridge. Most syrups say refrigerator after opening. What are you talking about? Am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. That's totally a thing.
I think you're making that up.
I'm not making that up. Most syrups are refrigerated after opening. They sure are. Oh, there's Chris posting his dinner. Good job, Chris. That's the second time you've been in Discord while someone's been streaming and you just randomly start posting crap. Today. Today alone. Good job, buddy. Good job, Chris.
He has no idea what's going on.
Keyword there is most, not all. I didn't say all of them. Jesus Christ. You guys are hanging on words tonight. Calm down. But yeah, most syrups want to be in the fridge after they've been opened. That's what I'm saying. You know? Jerks. Jesus Christ. Troy took up the chat. No, he didn't. He just has been here longer than you have, so he talks. You know? Are you really gonna, like, complain about somebody, like, taking over the chat because they've been chatting? Chris? Shut the hell up. You weren't here, so he can talk if he wants to. Silly fella. How many Waffle Houses or Denny's or IHOPs have you been to with syrup on the table? My God. Never fridge syrup in your life? That's not the point. Like, overnight or whatever. Like, you're not gonna leave it out. Whatever. Whatever, guys. Yes,
mine's
you're
out
right.
all the time.
You're right. You don't refrigerate syrup ever. It depends on the syrup. It totally depends on the syrup. Some syrups require you to refrigerate after opening. Some do not. So yeah, there are some that do not have requiring refrigeration, and there you are. There you are. And yeah, they have syrup on the table for a few hours in the morning for breakfast rush, and then they get them off the table. You know what I mean? I regret starting this. Yeah, look what you did. Look what you did.
You've obviously never worked at a Denny's. You think anybody there is actually going around to the tables and checking to see how long the syrup's been there and putting it back in the refrigerator?
No, not at all. But you have it out for your breakfast rush, and then you put it away. Like whether they
Denny's serves
store it.
breakfast all day long.
Well, yeah, not during the day. They don't have the syrup on the table normally. Like when it's lunchtime or whatever, they don't have the syrup on the table. They bring it out with your food a lot of times.
Everyone I've ever been to has it there all day long.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, that's... Well, yeah. IHOP I could maybe see. But, like, Denny's, usually, like, during the lunch hour and stuff like that, they bring it out to you when you order breakfast stuff. I don't know. Maybe not. Like butter, real butter does not go in the fridge. Well, that's... Exactly. Real syrup does not go in the fridge, but a lot of, like, artificial syrup and stuff like that goes in the fridge. But I don't care how you store it. It's your syrup. Do whatever the hell you want. Like, ridiculous, guys. By the way, Crispy, see you tomorrow.
It's
yeah,
amazing
exactly.
how we can have the longest arguments about the dumbest things in here.
It's not even an argument either. That's the fun thing. Everybody thinks we're arguing about stuff. It's like, we're not arguing. We're just having a discussion about it, which is silly. We have the silliest discussions about the silliest. But you know what? Yeah. It's fun with me.
Let's talk about syrup for 30 minutes.
I mean, I'm good with it. I'll talk about anything for any amount of time, you know?
I regret starting this, yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault, though. You ever had maple syrup cheese? Yes, I have. You ever had maple syrup donuts? That's good. They're good. I had a maple syrup and donut, and bacon. Maple syrup and donut bacon. Or, wow, maple syrup and bacon donut. I can say words, you know? They come out in cups like crafts? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I never refrigerate syrup? Okay. It depends on the syrup. You go get some Mrs. Buttersworth, I guarantee you, if you look at the package, it says refrigerate after opening. Whether you do or not, I don't care. But that's what it says on the package. I almost guarantee it. I don't know that that specific brand does, but most of them do. Syrup.
Does Mrs. Buttersworth even still exist?
Yeah. I think
she was
they were going to like change the name of it, I thought, at one point, because there was like issues with it.
I thought she fell
there was like
the same as all the other crap that was
I don't
going
know
on
if that actually happened or not, but I have some in my fridge right now, so I know that it's like, I don't know that it's like they changed it since I bought that or what, but definitely wasn't when I bought the syrup that's in my fridge right now.
You're right, that's the Aunt Jemima.
Yep,
right.
There you go. That's what it was. It was that one.
Aunt Jemima, yeah, she no longer exists.
Yep, that's what it is. All right, get that over there. Yeah, you're right.
Don't say the B word, Mav. It's the battery covers.
Oh my God, we're not talking about batteries. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We're not talking about batteries. Unless somebody needs batteries, then I have batteries. Don't you worry. I have them. All right.
Yeah, I bought a 36 pack of AAA batteries for my mouse, and then I bought a new mouse that takes AA batteries.
You dumbass. There it is.
So I'm like, okay, that's useless now. But, yeah, I got lots of batteries.
I am surprised Twitch didn't knock that out. Like, I'm just gonna go with that because Twitch is gonna hit that one, buddy.
Yep.
I looked at my syrup in the fridge. The regular syrup is the best refrigerate after opening. Yeah, it says it. Yeah, exactly. For best results, refrigerate after opening. The sugar-free said it didn't need to be refrigerated. Yes, it's the sugar. It's the artificial sugar that wants to be refrigerated. It's pearl milling now from... really? I've never heard of it. Sounds like par for the course. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure he'll have stuff that'll take it. It'll be fine.
It always was made by pearl milling. It's just... they got rid of their face.
Right. This butter's still here. It's in my pantry. Same thing.
That sounds par for the course. Got remotes to take. I'm sure I'll use them at some point.
Yeah, they'll just last for a lot
now
longer.
I just got to go buy more AA batteries.
Yep. I don't know. I will not use wireless anything for that stuff. I can't stand, like, if my stuff's not charged, I don't want to like swap out batteries or mess with that. I hate that crap.
I don't really mind the wireless mouse. It works and it doesn't go dead.
Yeah, I mean
often,
they last for a long time, so that's nice at least. Like I'll do it for like mobile stuff, but not my streaming stuff.
That worked out pretty good. I got this corner done and it's just about 11 o'clock, so
there you go.
I think it's time for bed.
Sounds good. Thanks for all your help. I appreciate it very much, man.
We're still unloading mills. Yeah, we made a big mess over here.
Well, I finished unloading all the mills, and I finished with the process logs now. So now I can work on processing or cutting. I'll probably process.
One stack of logs here you didn't get, but I stacked trees on top of it, so.
Yeah, I saw that, but I couldn't tell if there was processed or not processed underneath it, so.
Yeah, there's one stack under there.
Don't eat pancakes with all this talk. Real sloppy with lots of butter and syrup.
Jesus.
And oh my God, Kevin, that's not. That last part of that comment, I think, took that out of there. You know. It's good though.
But, all right, I'm off to bed, sir.
Sounds good.
Catch you later.
Thanks a lot, and see you later, man.
Bye.
Bye. Need a cold shower after that one. I agree. Got enough freaking fries? Yeah, I agree too. That's a lot of fries. How did you guys get in these conversations? Chris, you've been in the streams before. You know how these conversations start. Somebody says something, and then I say something else, and then somebody else says something else, and then we have conversations. That's literally how conversations work. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. That's just how it works. You just have conversations, you know? It's weird, I know. We have conversations here instead of, like, just, like, planned crap, you know? Sometimes it's so good. Jesus Christ. Yep. All right. Where do we want to start? Oh my God. He's going 2 different directions. Okay, that's confusing. It looks like they all pretty much go the other direction though. So we're gonna go on the other side and start processing here. Thanks for going to bed. Yeah, thanks for going to bed, Boger. You know, a lot of fries too. Too many actually. Yeah, that's. I think that was the point, Chris. I think that was the point, Chris. They were literally saying. Yes, they were literally saying that's too many fries. Yeah, that's the point, you know? Have a good rest of your day, for sure. Wait, why is the bot telling stuff, you know? Weird. What'd you have for dinner? I had Taco Bell tonight. It's good, very good. Oh my God. Oh, wow, interesting. Booger is raiding. Booger's raiding, guys. Booger's raiding. He's out, guys. You had such a well-behaved individual before the stream. Never a dirty thought. Foul language. Yeah, that's true. That's probably true. No, it's not. All right, what do we have this set to? Is this set to the right thing? Is this set to the right thing? All right, let's see. So we have our set to 17 meters. That should be good. Should be good. Eating rice with chicken? That's exciting. It's exciting for sure. All right, let's get in cab here and we're gonna cut some trees, guys. Hey man, what's up there, Kale? How you doing? Welcome in. Poundage. What the hell are you even doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you typing poundage? What does that even mean? All right. Let's get in here and do some cutting, guys. I don't know what I was clearly thinking. Yeah, you have a lot of chips and fries. A lot. It's too much, man. Hubby brought me his blankie, and I have to be up in 5 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. All right, man. Sounds good. Have a good night, man. Have a good night for sure. Hey, have a good night. Hopefully you do well. You know. Hopefully you do well with the sleepings. Yeah, you're very full. Good job, Chris. That's great. That's great. This is a great conversation. I love this conversation, guys. What in the hell's going on? Why is this processor not processing? There you go. It's glitching a little bit, but it's fine. Have a good night, man. Rice with chicken sounds actually pretty dang good. Maybe that was not where I was supposed to go. A lot of potatoes. Yeah, it is. Guys, you guys can have this conversation in either of the streams. I don't really care which, but what the hell, guys? You guys are ridiculous. You know? You know? Hi, Zeus. What's up, buddy? Is it good I cooked it yesterday? Is what good? It is good. Oh, it is good. Got it. There we go. Doing well, guys. We'll get these logs all processed. Probably not tonight, but we're gonna try to get some of them done at least. Got probably another hour, I'd say, before we get where we gotta get to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. Don't have to get up super early tomorrow though, which is nice. You know? Ah! My joystick just fell off the thing. What? Why are you tagging me now? What are you doing? Why are you tagging me in Discord now? What is happening? Now people are tagging me in Discord. People are talking to me in Discord. What the hell's going on? Why do we have people talking to me in Discord? What's going on, guys? That's awesome. Awesome, Dunk. Appreciate that. This is wonderful. It's not wonderful. It's actually kind of annoying. You know? It's kind of annoying, honestly. Alright, cut that. You're awesome, Intense. Thanks, Chris. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna time you out in Discord, you dummy. Thanks, Chris. Now shut up. That's the wrong "your" as well, you dumbass. Can somebody correct his grammar for me? If you guys are gonna type in Discord, you should at least correct his grammar, because he's an idiot. At least nobody's talking in the general. I don't know if they are or not. No, they're not. Good. They're not. That's good. That's great. That's great. You guys are a bunch of dumbasses. You know? Appreciate it. You're welcome. Your daddy said a bad word. I would never. Wait, are you calling me daddy? Makes sense. I'm not an idiot. Yes, you are, Chris. Yes, you are, Chris. Chris? Chris. Chris. You're an idiot. I can't help it. There we go. I'm going to try to get as much processed here as I can. So next week I can do pretty much the same thing. Or maybe this weekend I'll work on... I don't really feel like doing that this weekend. So yeah, we'll probably work on loading again next week. And then maybe we'll get the cutting next week, you know? Daddy gets what daddy wants. That's true. That's from a different streamer, though, just in case you were wondering. Not from me, you know? No, I'm just a dude that does stupid things at times. The times are all the times, you idiot. That's the problem. The problem is, Chris, the problem is that you do it all the time. If it was once in a while, like occasionally, it'd be a different story. But you do it all the time, and then you're like, I'm not stupid. I just do stupid things sometimes, which is all the time. Like, I can't help it, man. I'm not trying to bully you. I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like you set yourself up for this stuff, and then you wonder why it's, I don't even know, man. I don't even know, man. You know? You set yourself up for this. This is your fault. Don't blame me for this crap. Ugh, all right. Some of these are a little short for the 17 meters, but that's all right. You give him way too much attention. What? I don't even... Never mind. It must be a shared fault? No, it's your fault, you dumbass. Chris gets too much attention, so he keeps being stupid. Would you rather I, like, suck up to him and ask him every little thing all the freaking time? Like, I don't understand. You're saying I give him too much attention? Because that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Just time him out? I don't have to. I tell him he's stupid, and I explain why he's being stupid, and then eventually he just shuts up, which is fine. Or he stops being insanely stupid, and he just becomes normal stupid, and then it's fine. I don't generally have to time people out a whole lot. Like, that's, I don't know if you noticed that. I don't really time people out just for fun. Sometimes I do, but I don't generally have to. Usually people figure it out, you know? It's fine. Why is it dang it Dan such a douche? I don't even know. I gotta be honest, he is being kind of an a-hole tonight, and I'm okay with it, you know? That's a nice, really cool machine. It is a really cool machine. That's for sure, buddy. Yeah, he's been really fun tonight, I gotta be honest. He said some things, you know? You timed me out a couple days ago? Yeah, because you were being stupid and it was being annoying. Like, there's a difference between being annoying and just being stupid. Right now, Chris is being stupid. He's not being super annoying, he's just being stupid. Totally different. Totally different. Not the same thing. It's not the same thing. 9 and 10's in chat. All right, have a good night, Ma. Thanks for going to bed. Catch you later. There we are. 9 and 10's Mom. Oh yeah, she's going to bed. I don't blame her. Long day. Long day for sure. It's late already. It's what, 10 after 10 already. Pretty late. Oh man. This is hard to like stay up with. This stuff is tough. Super repetitive, super close. Not much moving on. Good night, Ma. Good night. Yeah, good night. You deserve this? I deserve to have my own... Or no, you're doing it to Dan. That's okay then. That's fine. That's completely justified. I agree. Dan does deserve that. Thanks for going to bed, Intense Mom. That's true, buddy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Keep her processing. So this is what Mav was doing for like 6 hours on the weekend. I couldn't do this for 6 hours. I would get bored. But do it for a little while. What is Chris trying to say? He's trying to say fork you. You know what's funny, guys? It actually makes sense what he's trying to say right now. Okay, have a good night. See, there you go. Problem solved. Chris is going to bed. So I don't even have to time him out. I don't have to do anything. Fine. We're all good. You know? Okay, would rage out if I did this for 6 hours? Yeah, I don't think I could handle 6 hours of this. This would take forever. I don't think I would want to do this for 6 hours. It's too tedious. Too close. Saturday was awesome, dude. What do you mean? You mean the out of ore? The out of ore stream? Is that what you mean? What are you talking about? I don't get it. Hi, Chris. Have a great Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Monday, buddy. Monday. Don't be an idiot. Not really, but you too. What? Not really what? What are you talking about? I don't know what he's saying. Yes, the out-of-hour stream. Glad you had fun in the out-of-hour stream. I enjoy the out-of-hour streams too. That's why I've been kind of doing the Saturday streams for a little while here. It's like I want to do out of orb, but I don't know that I really want to like get rid of another game at this point. The day is over. He's going to bed, so when he wakes up, I hope it's he has a great Tuesday. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's just a weird way to word that. It makes sense. I get what you're saying. Just a weird way to word it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That went flying. That went flying. Hopefully I can grab this without, it's literally underneath me, so it's gonna freak out, probably. There we go. It's working. Yeah, I've had a lot of I've enjoyed the roadcraft streams and the out of ore stuff, so like kind of having both of those kind of combined is pretty awesome. Had pretty good fun with that so far. And this Friday we got Satisfactory coming back after a long hiatus, so that's pretty sweet. And I'm going to be working on the power plant. I don't know if any supporters will be in or not, but we'll be working on the nuclear power plant again, so kind of picking up where we left off with everything, so that'll be nice. It'll be good when we get that actually up and running. Like, it'll take a while, but it's gonna be nice when it's already done, you know? Find that unsatisfactory? I don't really know what to tell you. I can't play a game that you like every night. Like, you hate so many of the games I play. Like, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? You don't like Satisfactory, you don't like Wreckfest, you don't like Farm Sim, you like Rocket League. You like Rocket League, and that's like it. And I gotta be honest, I can't play Rocket League 5 days a week. That would drive me absolutely bonkers. I can't do that. I like playing variety of games. You know? You hate SnowRunner. Like, every game that I like, you hate. So, can't help it. Can't help it. You know? Makes sense. No, that was awesome? Wait, what was awesome? Saturday was proof that Booger should not stream past midnight. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but also it was fun, you know? I don't even care for watching Rocket League that much. So you hate every fucking game I play. That's great. Play Uno? And get the fuck out of here with that shit. Not even gonna go there tonight. No, we're done with that. We're not playing Uno. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Uno. I actually uninstalled Uno from my computer. I no longer want to play it because you guys have been super annoying about it. So I'm just done with it, you know? Stream with your shirt off for more content? All right. Kidding! Kidding! I'm not doing that. Oh, shoot. You saw... Well, whatever. Fine. I'm not doing that either. Don't say that I hate them. Okay, what game do you like that I play? Is there any game that you like that I play? Does that make sense? Am I being an asshole for saying that? You tested Uno, the multiplayer doesn't even work anyway. It doesn't? That's funny. That's very funny. That's very funny. You saw Harry. You did not. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, is there a single game that I play? You've never seen me play Baldur's Gate. You're such a freaking liar. You just say, no, I didn't. I did not say that. No, I did not say that. You've never seen me play Baldur's Gate. You don't even know anything about Baldur's Gate. You've never played Baldur's Gate. The only thing you know about Baldur's Gate is that there's some spicy content in it. And that's part of the reason I'll never stream it. You guys could not handle that. Your white tummy blind. Shut the fork up. You didn't even see that, did you? Cooking sim? I've done cooking sim exactly once and I will never do it again. Stop it. You know enough about Baldur's Gate? Yeah, that's just because I told you what to look up, you know? Jerk. There's some stuff. You should play... Lewis, stop saying stupid stuff. Stop it. Oh, all right. There we go. Cut it. And that's not going to make a big enough top. All right, Dan, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Yeah, we're just going to delete that. I didn't think I raised it up that much. That's enough. There we go. Thank you, though. Appreciate you getting that out of there, you know? If I cared about what you played, I wouldn't be here. Stream what you want. I'm here to shoot the crap and give you a hard time. That's true. Yeah, no, I was just asking. Like, is there any game that I play something that you actually care for? I don't think there is. I don't think any of the games you like anymore. You used to like Rocket League. I mean, I would like to think that I actually got you interested in Rocket League because I played Rocket League before any of the streamer friends that you made along the way played Rocket League. Like, you played with us, you watched us, and then you started liking other streamers that play Rocket League, and then you made a whole, like, community of people, you know? You don't think I watch any streamers for the games? Oh, that makes sense. Don't I care about either, just saying. I don't really give a crap what your opinion is right now, Dan. You've been kind of an a-hole tonight, and I'm okay with it, but also, I don't really care. You know? Are you ready for pancakes to give you a hard time when you're... That's not necessary, Kevin. That's not necessary, Kevin. Appreciate the question. Not going to answer that. Stop it. Sometimes I watch a streamer that's showcasing a new game. I might get on the fence about buying. Other than that, same. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, you don't watch the stream for the game. Like, I get that, and that's what I was... That's kind of was my point, guys. This took a really, really roundabout turn, but I agree. Like, you don't watch the... That's why I think it's funny. So many people are like, I gotta play this game. I gotta play this game. I want to play this game. I gotta do this. I gotta play every single new game that comes out ever, you know? Is Kevin wrong, though? Why? Why do we have to go there? I think he's the one giving... Jesus Christ. All right. There it is. Yeah, I agree there, Booger. I completely agree. I'm generally not watching the game for the game, you know? Tense is playing hard to get. I'm literally not. You're just being ridiculous. You guys are being... Like, you're going a little too far with some of that stuff. It's okay. You're just going a little too far with some of that stuff. It's all right. Hey, night. All right, have a good night there, Booger. Have a good day at work tomorrow, buddy. Thanks for all your help tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks for going to bed, Booger. Exactly. Thanks for going to bed, Booger. He's already gone, though. Like, when Booger types bye, he's already gone. He doesn't stick around for a response or anything. He says bye, he types bye, and he's already gone at that point. Like, he is no longer there. Like, that's not a thing that's happening, guys. You guys say goodbye, and he's already gone. He's been gone for 5 minutes at this point already. He closes the window instantly? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Closes the window instantly. All right. We're making our way across this pile. Not too bad, you know? Need to come over a little bit. Get her over there. Well, exactly. Good night, Lewis. Holy shit, he's still here! That's weird. That's unusual. I think he came back. I honestly think he came back. There ain't no way in hell he was still here. Came back. Came back for sure. Just had to say that to prove him wrong. Now I'm gone. See? Told you. Told told ya. This one's too small, but I'm gonna throw it in there anyway. It'll be fine. All right, I should have pushed these together before I started cutting them, because these are way too far back. There we go. Calm down intense? I can't. I literally can't. It's not possible for me to calm down. Can't help it. Oops. I'll let go of it. God, I can't see anything. I can't see literally anything anymore. The damn tree in my... What is happening? How did a tree get in my cab? How did the tree get in the cab with me? What is happening? Where did this tree come from? Wow. Got my claw going the wrong way. See if we can't grab this, yank it out there without breaking it. This is probably going to break the head. This is probably going to break the head. Oh, I got this backwards. Oh, I got this backwards. Oh, we processed it backwards. Oh, God. That's not good. I did it backwards. Did it backwards. There we go. There we go. Pro, tipping it around. Pro level log processor right here, guys. That was actually surprisingly good, but I think I just broke the head. Fairly confident that I broke the head. All right, though. Yeah, I don't need to calm down. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Amateur hour? Are you watching the stream? That was pretty darn good, I gotta say. That's pretty good, I thought. There we go. That wasn't too bad at all. Probably shouldn't cut these tops. These are small. I'm just gonna set these off to the side, actually. Don't want to cut that. Don't want to cut that. We're gonna cut this big end right here. This big end right here. All right. Here we go. There you go. Cut it. Cut. Cut. Cut it again. All right. Do you have the summer off when school's out? No. 100% not. No, we... Like, there's really only, like, realistically, that's not a thing for most staff positions at a higher ed institution, if that makes sense. Most of the time staff positions are there all the time. So that's not really a thing, but the faculty and students are off, you know, that's kind of nice, huh? We have to work the whole year, which is fine. There is sometimes, There's sometimes you get time off and stuff like that, and there's like we get holidays and stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, we're there the whole time. Who's typing in general now? Look, everybody's typing in general because Dan's an idiot and started that. That's great. There's that. All right, let's throw this over here. That's gonna be a top. We don't want to cut. Yeah, I don't have summer off. I do have a lot of time off to use and burn, so we'll be using some time off here. But for the most part, we're on all the time still. That's as we've discussed a couple times. That's when we do our upgrades and stuff like that during the summer, because obviously it's difficult to do that when everybody's around. So. There you go. Move that over there. And we'll go this way. Is this... Which way is this? Is this a top? Just answered your next question? Why do you have so many questions? I have a question for you. Why do you have so many questions? Every night you come in with 35 different questions. And I don't understand why you have so many questions all the time. All right, so Booger is laying them down different directions just to mess with me. This one is backwards. That's what I thought, but I couldn't tell for sure. So this one is actually backwards. So that's confusing. So that's confusing. But if we go like this, we might be able to flip it around. Like flip it, 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 flip it. Yeah, we got it. 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 Nailed it. Nailed it, guys. How often do you switch out staff hardware? I mean, it depends. It depends. We have a life cycle for everything. We have life cycle management and stuff like that. That's one of the things that I do at the college. I manage the life cycle of the PC hardware and stuff like that. So I don't actually do all of the swapping and stuff like that, but I manage a team that does for the most part. So yeah, so it depends on the product, depends on what we're doing. PCs, Macs, all that good stuff. We have a lot of different machines, so it depends on the actual device. Oh god, did I break the head? I think I broke the head. Come on. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Please? There we go. There we go. Cut. Cut. And cut. So I'm trying to decide whether I go through and keep cutting or processing, I should say, or if I load up some of this stuff, because we already got a decent pile there. That's probably a truckload already. Or I can keep processing and work through this stuff. I think maybe I should process until I get that pile undone. Then I'll get the, then I'll do the two truckloads basically, because there's a truckload over there that has already been processed from Mav that Booger buried. And then there is this one that I just processed, and between the two piles, that'll be probably 2 truckloads. Then we can probably call that after that. Yeah, that's maybe the plan. All right, come on, up, 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 up. There you go. And then I think it's just these 2, probably like 2, maybe 3. Can't really tell. Oh god, there's way more than 2 there. There's way more than 2 there. Crap. Maybe we... Okay, so new plan. New plan. We just go get the skidder and push him out of the way. I think we just get the skidder and push him out of the way. So we can get to that pile. And then... we'll see if we want to process after that or not. Where's the skidder? Right there. Skidder. It's a little skidder. Little Skeeter. This'll work though. Hi, Zeus. All right, come on. Spoosh, spoosh, spoosh. Hope I don't mess this up. Ents! What's up there, Sheppy? How you doing, buddy? Zeus cam? You're in luck, because Zeus is right here. Buddy. Zeus! Hello? He rolled over just because of you. He rolled over just because of you. He's a good boy, though. There we go. You woke him up. Now give him... I'm not going to do that. No, he doesn't need one. He's good. Where you going, buddy? Aww. 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 Did you find a good spot to lay down? He's a good boy. That's right. He is a good boy. Doing great, thanks. How be you? I be you good. Or wait, you be good. What? Sheppy? Is English your second language? You saw that? You saw what? What did you see? What do you mean? What do you mean you saw that? You saw what? What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna try to put cheese over here. You be confused? Yeah, I be always confused. I always be confused, you know? It's just it's a gift. A gift there, Sheppy. I'm always confused. That's not a good thing, guys. That's a mess. It's a mess. That's gonna be a pain to process, but it's fine. All right, trying to kick some of this back. There we go. Bentley wants to smell his butt. It's the weirdest thing I think I've ever read in the stream. Your dog wants to smell my dog's butt. I would agree that's probably accurate. That is probably accurate. That is also something that is very weird for you to vocalize for your dog. Why are you vocalizing that your dog wants to smell my dog's butt? Like that's like that. What? Why? Why are you typing that? Nobody needs to know that. Nobody needs to know that. Can Zeus swim? I don't know. I've never had Zeus in the water, really. Like, I shouldn't say that. I've never had Zeus in water that he can't, like, stand in. So, like, I don't know if he likes to swim or not. Oh, God. Or if he can swim. I don't know. I feel like all dogs have a natural, like, base level of swim. You know? He wants to smell your butt, too? Okay. That's just weird. That's just weird. Thanks for being weird, you know? But, I mean, that's true, too, because, like, dogs like to do that. But also, I don't know. But, yeah, I've, the deepest water I've had Zeus in is been basically up to his shoulders, which wasn't above him. So, like, he just, like, basically walked through it. He walked through it, no problem, so. And he enjoyed that because it was hot. It was very warm that day, and he loved being in the water that day. So, but I don't know. I've never really had Zeus in, like, super high water. Did you put a life jacket on him when you go out on the boat? Zeus has never been on the boat. I don't think. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure Zeus has not been on the boat ever. So, I don't know. I won't put a life jacket on him because honestly, like, I feel like at least every dog that I've known has always had some ability to swim, like, a little bit. This is his year. It is going to be his year. He is going to go on the boat this year. He is for sure going to be going on the boat this year. That's for sure. All right, there we go. Oh, crap, 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 crap. I don't want to push those too far. There we go. Just push those across. A little bit more. Glad you clarified Bentley is a dog. Yeah, Bentley's a dog. Bentley is a dog. It would be kind of weird if Kevin wanted to, you know, that'd be weird. I think I've had enough weirdness for tonight. Catch y'all later. Good night. All right, sounds good, man. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for going to bed, buddy. You have a good night, and hopefully a good day tomorrow, too, man. So. All right, there we go. Get those out of the way. And we should pile this up a little bit. Nice night, Dark Wolf. Yeah, good night, buddy. Good night, buddy. Push these into a nice pile. Load these up real quick, and we'll see if we want to process any more tonight. All right. There we go. That'll work. Oh, peace. Nope. Down, 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 down. There you go. There you go. That ain't bad at all, guys. Now I gotta find the other skidder has the grinder on it, so we can grind all that area up too. I should really skid those logs right there into the other area over here. Well, actually, I should pick those other logs up first, and then we should do that. We should, well, actually, honestly, I should just get this the hell out of the way. I also have a tree that I probably want to cut over here that's in a weird spot. So we'll have to cut that, but... Alright, where's my log loader? Oh my god, it's way over here. Holy crap. I should maybe... Well, it'll be fine. Got all this loose timber on the ground. That definitely makes it run a little bit goofy, but it's fine. There we go. Put her right about here. And then, oops, wrong thing. Well, actually, we should save while we're here. There we go. Where did I put my log truck? Over here somewhere, I think. Oh, it's right there. Whee! Huh? Jesus, big old boy. What are you up to, Sheppy? Are you playing Pal World again? Is that all you're doing again? I feel like you've been playing Pal World like non-stop for the last like 7 years. Poor fella. He's addicted again, guys. I am. Knew it. Called it. Called it. Right about there, maybe. Are you playing Need for Speed or Wreckfest tomorrow? Wreckfest tomorrow. Monkey and doggy and cat on my back. What in the... Does anybody have any idea what the hell Sheppy's talking about? Does anybody have any idea what the hell Sheppy's talking about? I think we give up on that one. Monkey on my back is slang for being addicted to drugs. I decided to pal up. What does that even mean? Last hour of Wreckfest, do Wreckfest 2. No. It's not ready, dude. I'm sorry. I've explained this to you 17 freaking times, dude. Like 17,000 times I've explained this to you. Wreckfest 2 is not ready to roll. It's not. I can't play multiplayer of it in the current state. You can't just make a lobby by having the port configured and stuff like that anymore. You have to do a bunch of like other settings and stuff like that. And I haven't went through that because there's not enough stuff there. It's ruined if I explain it further? Oh, okay. Makes sense. I think. I don't know. That works, though, Sheppy. Thank you for telling me that it's ruined if you explain it further, because now I don't have to worry about whether you're going to explain it further, because I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, so it's fine, man. But yeah, Wreckfest 2 is not ready for me to stream yet, buddy, unfortunately. I know you really are excited about it. I get that you're excited about it, but at the same time, I don't really care how excited you are about a game. If it's not ready for me to stream at any length, I don't want to. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't play multiplayer of Wreckfest 2. So if I can't play multiplayer of Wreckfest 2, it's just me running around a track, and that's not very exciting, you know? I would be bored. I would be bored. So, you know? Parallel a few lines of blow and you'll understand monkey on your back. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense, but also what? All right, here we go. There you go. Perfect. Oh, dang it. One little tree got put on the wrong side of the post. There we go. Oh, there we go. I didn't know you couldn't play multiplayer. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, you could, but it's all on dedicated servers and stuff like that, and I'm not going to pay for a dedicated server at this point. Like, it's... To be perfectly honest with you, it just doesn't make sense for me to buy a dedicated server at this point. Like, it just doesn't make sense at all. If that makes sense. Like, there's stupid idea for me to get a dedicated server. There wouldn't be enough justification for it at this point, so... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There we go. Scratch that. Cocaine is not addicting enough. Heroin. Okay. So it's addicting. Okay, got it. Got it. There we go. Milking you for every dime you have. What the hell are you talking about? They don't make money off of the dedicated servers. So I get what you're saying, but they don't actually make money off of the dedicated servers. The dedicated servers are hosted by other companies. They're not actually hosted by Bugbear or THQ Nordic. I don't think they have any hosting companies that they own or operate. Not sure. So, not sure. But they don't have any, as far as I know, they don't have any dedicated servers or anything like that, so they don't really make money off the dedicated servers. It's really like, they just don't, like, it's still in a beta format, if that makes sense, so, like, they're not going to support some of the other stuff that we're doing. Like, right now in Wreckfest, the original Wreckfest, I literally, like, host a lobby through my, my own PC. Like, that's hosted from my computer. And my computer's powerful enough to host the game and play the game at the same time, which is fine. In Wreckfest 2, you cannot do that right now. It says you can, but it doesn't allow you to do that. It doesn't work properly. Unless you're on, like, local, you know? Setting your car up for For what? What car are you setting up? What do you mean? Oh crap, did I? Oh my god, I lost 2 trees over on the other side. I think it's a port issue. I don't think so, because there is ways to set it up and stuff like that. There is ways to set it up and stuff like that, but from what I've heard, the ways they're recommending you to set it up is setting it up with the server installation in Steam, and you basically have to run the server, and you can run the server on the same PC, but you have to set it up as an actual server version, which I gotta be honest, does not interest me at all. That just basically, it's so much more complicated. It's so much more work to do things. The UI sucks for it. I don't know how many more things do I need to say sucks about it. I don't really want to do that ever, if that makes sense. Like, the way to do it that way is going to be way more work, and it's going to suck. The experience is going to suck for me and everybody else playing. So I don't want to do something that's going to suck for us. I want it to be fun. That's the whole reason of doing it. If it's not fun, it's not worth it. Servers are bull. I mean, it's not even that they're bull. It's just, why would I set it up that way? Because that's way more complex, and the UI sucks. You literally have to have commands, or you don't have any control over the server, and you pretty much just have like basic functions. It's just, the interface is just not there. The interface is just not there. Like right now, I do everything with the interface, and you don't have to think about it much. In Wreckfest Original, in Wreckfest 2, that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist right now, so. They suck setting up? Yeah, for sure. I do like being sucked, and the amount of sucking that you keep saying will do excites me. I'm glad that you're excited about me being excited about... Wait, what the fuck? Sheppy, no. Sheppy, no. That's not happening. I'm not... No. No, Sheppy. Oh, crap. That fell down. Oh, gosh. All right. If we're careful with this, I think we can make this happen still. We just have to be careful. If we hit something with that log, that's going to send us flying. Sheppy, yes. Sheppy, yes. No, 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 no. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. Good thing I had the truck first. It's fine. Oh, there we go. That was a perfect strap job. That was a perfect strap on, guys. I strapped on that log. Got it, guys. Sheppy gets a squirt bottle. Yeah, exactly. Sheppy needs a squirt bottle, guys. Get the squirt bottle out for Sheppy. Sheppy needs some help, guys. You know, fine. All right, here we are. Oh, gosh. Sliding. Sliding and flying. It's good, guys. From sucking on to a strap on. Oh yeah. You know, let's just be honest, Sheppy. We just, we go from thing to thing, and then we go from that to that, and thing to that, and that to that, and that thing, and that to thing to that thing. You know, that's just what we do. We do a lot of things, guys. We do a lot of stuff and thing. We do a lot of sucking and blowing, and there's just things, you know. Gonna work on your day off? You're gonna work on your day off? Don't do that. Terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. You should never work on your day off. As a manager, I can completely relate to the fact that you are working on your day off, because I work on my day off all the time. Don't tease me with a good time. I will tease you anytime with a good time, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm even saying anymore, Sheppy. I appreciate you, though. All right, here we go. Oh, dear. Just turn this around. Let's not even back up, guys. We're just going to turn it around. Okay. Night McDonald's? Oh, not McDonald's. Oh, you're talking about like candles? That makes sense. That makes sense. This time? Yeah, it's not McDonald's this time. Yeah, you're doing your own stuff. That makes a lot of sense. I don't consider that, like, yeah, that's work, but it's, when you're working for yourself, it's totally different. Like, it makes a total difference. Like, Working for yourself versus working for someone else that doesn't appreciate it and doesn't care and doesn't even realize what you're doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just totally different. Like, when you're working for yourself, it's at least a little bit like, what do I want to say? It makes it a lot more, like, satisfying, if that makes sense. Nope. Nope what? Nope, not candles? Or what do you mean? I don't know what you're saying nope to now. Alright, go right here. Missed the third car comment, putting a sign and light on my Equinox. Wait, what? You're working on your car? What do you mean? You're putting... Hang on. What? You're gonna make your Equinox into a pilot car? Why? Doesn't he have other... I'm so confused. What's happening? What? What? The hell is she talking about, guys? Help! I don't know what she's saying. She's making her Equinox into a pilot car. Is that what you're saying? Why are you doing that? Doesn't he have enough vehicles already? Wild. Right about here. I think we'll be good. Working tomorrow with Mav and Mom. He got home and started putting on the light and sign on it. Oh, he's home already? I thought he said he was in wherever the hell he was at. Or this was another deal. No, they need a third car for tomorrow and Mom offered me? Oh my gosh. So, wow, okay. So you guys are doing that many vehicles? Wow, that's wild. That's wild. Only temporary? Okay, that makes sense. Still, that's kind of wild. All right, here we go. Load these up. I think we can reach all of this from here. Hopefully. We'll find out. We will find out soon enough. No? Some of these are pretty good sized trees, you know? And then others are just garbage, you know? There's crap loads. There we go. They came home for the night. They were 60 miles from home. Well, that's not too bad. So drive an hour, get a good night's sleep in the house, you know? Makes sense. As opposed to finding a hotel or something stupid. There you go. There you go. Get it over there. Drop that. Lift up a bit. Oh. Slide that back a little bit so we don't hit the rack. That's awesome that they were so close. I didn't realize they were that close. I thought they were like hours away. Gotta leave the house in 7 hours to head back up there. Yeah, that makes sense. Take 3 Gwyneth Paltrow. Jesus Christ, that's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. It's not the same thing there, Kevin. Same thing there, buddy. He would rather sleep at home than his truck. He doesn't do hotel rooms. Oh, really? He sleeps in his truck every time? I thought he used to get hotels sometimes. Yeah, that's rough. That's way rough. That's way rough, for sure. Yeah, that's gotta suck. Sleeping in the truck would be rough. Gotta be rough. I would agree with that. They stopped in Florence. It's like an hour and a half away, depending on traffic. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's not too far. I didn't realize it was so close, though. That's cool. If I can spin these. Okay. Did I make that one? No, I didn't. Tom does a hotel thing, so he gets a free shower there in the breakfast. He has a back seat turned into a bed, perfect for his back. I wouldn't say perfect for his back. Let's just be honest, guys. I don't care. I don't care what you say. Sleeping in the truck is probably not good for his back. Like, you can do a lot of accommodations to a Silverado to make it a little bit more enjoyable to sleep in a vehicle. But I gotta be honest, Silverado, there is not a good way to sleep in the truck. Like, there just really isn't. There's just not a very comfortable way to make that happen. Literally has his bed in the back seat. I don't know. That seems like it wouldn't be very good. There you go. I think one more load of logs and we should be ready to either... I think I'm just gonna skid them out of the way. I don't know. Actually is on the seat. Turned an actual bed back there. That's fair. That's neat. Whee! There we go. Well, I'm glad he has that at least. That's not too bad then. You know, that's not too bad at all then. Easier on his back with the fusion. It's actually a bed back there. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. I didn't realize that he actually converted it. All right, that's got what I should look at the mills and see what we want to do here. Which one we want to put them in. The big red mill is not even close to being full. The carpentry has nothing in it. What about this one? Yeah, so we want to put it in the carpentry thing for now, and then we want to go to the big mill next. So carpentry, I'm gonna drop some right here. We spent like 2 days focused on just that. Yeah, that's probably smart. Why that's flying up in the air? Is this full already? Wait a minute. That might be what's going on. Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. That doesn't even... Wow, that's crazy. That's insane. That's all that took. It took like half the truckload and it's like full. Crazy. That's crazy. There we go, and away we go. There you go. So yeah, one more load and we can get the skidder out. I think I'm gonna get the skidder out and just start grinding that crap up. Just get that, get all the loose wood out of there, because I think that'll make the server run better. It's not that the server's been running bad, but it's definitely like it was lagging for a little bit here and there. And I think that's due to how much wood we had on the ground. There was just too much wood on the ground. Really what it comes down to. Whoops. Jesus, I almost ran into that tree. Whee! Oh no! Nailed it. Alright, sneak in here. And get loaded up for that last load. Crap, I'm way too far away. God, I turned the wrong way. There we go. There we go. Bit closer. There we go. Why did you make that into a highlighted message, you weirdo? On a scale of 1 to 6, 6 different games streamed per week, where would you put Farm Sim? Rank them? Rank them? As far as like games that I enjoy the most right now, or what do you mean? You mean like games that I enjoy, or what do you mean by rank them? Is that what you're saying? Thoughts? Explain? Explain? There we go. Nailed that. There we go. So I could see it. What do you mean you could see it? 1 to 6 the games you play each week ranked in enjoyment. Well, so the problem is I don't play the same 6 games every week. So are you asking for my top 6 games that I stream? Or are you asking for, like, of this week, since I'm playing 6 different games, which game do I like the most? Like, are you asking for my top 6 games, or are you trying to ask, like, of this week, which is currently, it'll be Out of Ore, Expedition. Out of Ore, Satisfactory, Roadcraft, Rocket League, then we have Wreckfest, and we have Farm Sim. Top weekly games you enjoy most playing. So for this week, I would rank it, let's see. I'd say Roadcraft is my top game right now. I wouldn't say overall, but my top game overall, I would say, is Roadcraft right now. I'm enjoying Roadcraft the most. Having a lot of fun with Roadcraft. I would say then Out of Ore. Out of Ore is probably my number 2. And then I would say Rocket League. Not because of the game, but because I get to play with Shadow. Hanging out with Shadow is probably one of my most enjoyment things. Satisfactory is right there, depending on who comes in with us. I could play Satisfactory for 12-15 hours, no problem, as we did with the 12-hour stream. So I would say, yeah, I would say Roadcraft, Out of Ore, Rocket League with Shadow, Satisfactory, this game, and then Wreckfest. And I think that depends. That totally depends on who's playing Wreckfest with us, if that makes sense. Like, that does make a big difference. Who is playing Wreckfest with us makes a big difference because whether I'm getting targeted and just beat the hell off, or if I'm having a good time racing and stuff like that, makes a big difference on Wreckfest, if that makes sense. So, but I would say Wreckfest is probably my least favorite game of the games that I play this week. If that makes sense. Hi. Oh, she's back. Hello, Pancakes. Wait, why are you still up? I figured you went to bed. But hello. Hello. All right, last load to the mill, and then we are gonna probably just move stuff around. Hey, hotcakes. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Nice, Sheppy. Aw. Howdy. You're such a cowboy, you know? Whee! Ooh. Little too confident on that one. Little too confident on that one. Went in way too fast on that one. Why is anyone still awake? Yeah, but I mean, she's usually sleeping by now, is what I'm saying. She's usually sleeping by now. I mean, in the next like 20 minutes, she's always sleeping. So if that makes sense. Not that I like keep track of people's schedules, but it is an hour past my bedtime. See, that's exactly my point. It's exactly my point. Like normally, like you are gone for sure by the next 20 minutes or so. Going in, taking a shower, and going to bed. Did you get your? Did you get the light on and everything? Did you get everything all taken care of? It's too hot. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That sucks for sure. Supposed to be even hotter next week, isn't it? That sucks for sure. Die before you get here. Sorry. Oh. So you're saying we shouldn't come? So we shouldn't come? Well, Shadow's still coming either way. But you know. And come to my funeral? Okay, awesome. If you wanna hook me up with your sister, I'll figure that out. Make sure I can be there. You know. What? I wanna come. Oh my god, stop. I forgot about that line. That's that. Shut up. Shut up, you jerk. No. Hey, there's the roller that doesn't work very well. Ah, there it is. Well, I'm sorry it's so hot. That sucks. Came in a little hot. Yeah, no, I was coming in a little hot. I was going a little faster, guys. It's all right. All right, I do want to cut this down. Honestly, I'm going to cut that by hand because I don't really feel like getting the fellow buncher. I'll just cut this down right here. There you go. There won't be a service. Oh, okay. Well, there won't be anything to come to then. There won't be anything to come to, guys. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to come to anything, guys. There we go. There we go. All right. Oops, I cut that backwards. I wanted it to go the other way. That's all right. All right. Let's get... Seems kind of silly taking just one log, but that's what we got, guys. That's what we got, you know? That's what we got for us, you know? Oh, shoot. Are these going the right way? Hopefully they're going the same direction. See, Mav wants to come to your funeral too, so that's exciting. Those pictures you took with Snickers next to the river were awesome. Looks so beautiful. Peaceful? Yeah, no. Honestly, like, that's honestly, like, that was kind of like the last straw, if you will. Like, I obviously wanted to go to Colorado. I've wanted to go to Colorado for a very long time. But one of my coworkers just went down to Colorado. I forget where he said. It's quite a ways away from where Pancakes is. But he sent some pictures from his trip, and I was just like, oh my god. Like, that's gorgeous. I wanna go see that. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't take, like, I wanted to go. I wanted to go. There's no question that I wanted to go. But then you combine that with a little bit more incentive, and it's just like, all right, what the hell am I doing? Why am I not figuring out the logistics of this and making this frickin' happen? And then I just basically, that was it. I was just like, all right, we're done. So I made it happen. We figured it out. We figured out all the logistics. We nailed the logistics. We got Zeus taken care of. We got hobbits taken care of, and we're all good. Wait, what? I think he's more interested in meeting her than going to the funeral. Which the meeting can happen next year. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, this will be the second time I've met Pancakes. I don't know if it's not meeting the second time, is it? Like, what would that be? Just like second time I've seen Pancakes, met like hung out with Pancakes, whatever. I don't know. But this will be the first time I hopefully get to see Snickers. Kind of cool. Yeah, I know. I heard that. I heard you say that a few streams ago. What is that? What is happening in that? Like, he's sitting in a river? That's awesome. That's super cool. Second date. It's not a date. What the hell's wrong with you? Guys, we are really good friends. All right? Let's just leave it at that. All right? We are really good friends. And let's not go into anything else that you might imply or think about, because it's none of your business. You know? Siblings. We are definitely not siblings. I can assure you of that. Even though Intense Mom has offered to adopt her, I don't think that's something that's actually going to happen. You know? But yeah. Definitely not siblings. Definitely not siblings. We're very good friends. Oh, don't hit that. I just about hit that tree and caused a catastrophe. Oh, yeah. All right. Knock these two stumps out here real quick, because I see them out there and they've been driving me bonkers. These little trees, I'm going to cut these up too real quick because they're driving me bonkers. And then we're going to go in here. So what is that? What in the hell are all those symbols? Catastrophe. I was hoping you picked up on that. Yes, that's exactly what I was after. Catastrophe. Exactly. I was thinking that in my head, and I'm like, oh, that's too weird. Nobody will get it. I'm glad Kevin got it. What are all those symbols? I don't understand what they are. Can I hover over them? No. I don't know what those are. A phone? Their phones? Check yours? Why do you want me to check my phone? What'd you do? What'd you do? Jesus Christ. I mean... Stop it. Stop it. Is it a pic of her thigh? Would you shut the fuck up? Seriously. Jesus Christ. Now, it's just a DM. It's just a DM, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. All right. Moving on. I was being funny, but I'm guessing he didn't appreciate it. I appreciated it just fine. But now you're encouraging the trolls to encourage more trolls and to encourage more trolling, you know? You're blushing again? I am not fucking blushing. Do I look like a guy who's blushing right now? Shit, am I blushing? I don't think I'm blushing. That's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. It's just the lighting. Barry, I'm not blushing. Am I blushing? I don't think I'm blushing. I'm good. I'm good. Stop it. Oh my God, why did I put my phone so far away back? There you go. You're still red? I'm not red. That's just how I look, guys. I'm sunburned. I got a little sun. While I was out on the boat. It's great. Got a little sun, you know? Kind of how the principal from the Ferris Bueller's Day Off blushes. I'm not blushing, guys. Why do you guys always think I'm blushing? You guys want to see Zeus? He's not blushing. Look, it's Zeus. Not blushing. He's sleeping. Jared! Yeah, Jared's here. Jared was over on YouTube for a while, so no big deal. Now he's over here. Hello. Zeus, yeah, Zeus is a good boy, you know? Don't change the subject. Oh, you picked up on that, huh? Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I think he picked up on that. So there's that, but yes. Hi, Zeus. Fine, I won't change the subject. Hi, Sheppy. Yeah, Sheppy's here, guys. Sheppy's here. Very good. Oh, dear. That's flying. All right. All right. There we are. Getting these out of here. I gotta get these out of here. We have such a mess over here. There we are. Get it in. I want to get these knocked out. There's so many stumps and just annoyances over here. I want to get some of this knocked out so it's nicer, and then we can just push some of the logs up against here. And then while we're terrafarming, we can finish up the processing and stuff like that. We can do that later. It doesn't have to be done at the same time. So that'll be nice. I don't even know what's happening anymore, guys. It's fine. There we go. All right, so we got these stumps and these last little bits of trees, and then we'll jump on the other side and get the last little bits there, and then we'll bring all of the stuff that Booger cut tonight over to the already cut area, and then we can work on that part after that. So we can basically just grind all night, you know? We can grind the rest of the night. You know, I don't know what's going on anymore. All right, there we are. Get that over there. Are you going to see the new How to Train Your Dragon? Yes, we were actually talking about that over the weekend. And yeah, I believe so. I don't know when it comes out, but when we were seeing, when we went to see Lilo and Stitch, we saw a poster for How to Train Your Dragon, and we were all like, yeah, let's go see that next. I don't remember when it comes out, though, so that'll be a problem. June 13th? Is it June 13th? Already next week? It's next week? Really? I don't know. Mom wants to go? Nice. What day is the 13th? Well, never mind. It's not gonna... There's... Wait. What day is the 13th? So it comes out for this weekend. So that would be like Friday? Thursday, Friday? Take Friday off? It's not... Yes, it comes out Friday. That's crazy. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll have to see if we can pull that off. We'll have to figure that out. I wonder if they'll do anything special for like this weekend or something. Maybe I'll try to go this weekend. That would be fun. I like going to the movies. It's one of my new things. Like, guys, I gotta be honest. I've had some pretty crappy few years. The last few years have been like, this has been really fun, but I've had some pretty shitty last few years, if that makes sense, right? And I gotta be honest that one of the things that I've kind of said this year, I don't do like New Year's resolutions and all that bull crap, but I kind of said this year I'm gonna try to do some just fun stuff with the Hobbitses and myself. Like, we're gonna do some fun stuff. So that's been kind of my goal this year. I'm going to more concerts than I've went to in probably the last 8 years. I'm doing more fun stuff for me and fun stuff for the Hobbitses. And honestly, I'm more concerned with just having some freaking fun. You know what I mean? You might get a senior discount. I'm not that freaking old, you jerk. Don't you have to be like 60 for the senior discount? Like, how old do you think I am? Not that old, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna get some of these out of here while I'm driving through here. Census 56? You're a freaking idiot, is what you are. That doesn't even make any sense. I'm not 56. Aren't you and Sheppy the same age? What the fork is wrong with you guys? No, I'm not even close to Sheppy's age. Your beard is on Medicaid. What does that even mean? How does my... What? That doesn't even make any sense. What the hell are you talking about? How can my beard be on... What? You guys are ridiculous. Okay, so I got a question, guys. Legit question. If we can get past my beard being on Medicaid, do I do a little terrafarming or do I just move logs? Thoughts? Do I do a little terrafarming tonight while I'm here solo, or do I just move the logs out of the way and do the terrafarming next week when people are here to help? Maybe. Yes? That wasn't a yes or no question, you idiot. There were two options. There's two options. Either I do some terrafarming or I take care of the trees. Yes doesn't answer either of those fucking questions. Why are you all typing yes? That doesn't tell me anything. Yes. Yes, what? Sure. Oh my God. Sounds good. Fuck you all. God damn. Even Sophie says wolf, which is yes. Stop it. Your dog can't vote. All right. Oh my god. I hate you so much right now. I asked a legit question. Would you rather see some terraforming tonight, or would you rather see some, just move the logs and then we'll terraform next week? Because then we could terraform the entire stream, probably. Because Booger could be working on the logs and both. I don't know that I have time for both, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I have time for both. It's kind of a loaded thing. Terraforming? I think we should do some terraforming then. Eric was the only person to answer. Bentley pissed on my left shoe, so it's a yes. Wait, were you wearing it? Well, she did that? Wait a minute, were you wearing... Wait a minute, I have questions. Were you wearing the shoe when the dog pissed on it? This is an important question. He? Bentley's a he? I thought Bentley was a she. What? You were wearing it? That's kind of funny. I mean, I feel bad for you, but at the same time, I feel like you deserved it, you know? Almost halfway to a 7-hour stream? I'm not going for a 7-hour stream. You're a freaking idiot. Stop it. Trying to decide. The other question is, do we take this hill out? I feel like we take this hill out, right? That's unfortunate. It kind of is. It really is. It's pretty funny though. It's pretty funny though. Thank you for the hydrate, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, buddy. Maverick's been 10 days watching. Wow, we got some watchers here, guys. We got some watchers, we got some lurkers, we got some people. You know, we got Kevin dropping that 10 days, 18 hours. We got Mav dropping the 10 days. That's a lot. Oh my god, stop. All right, we're gonna get this out of here too. Get this Hitachi out of the way. We're gonna get all of our machines out of the way so we can kind of get some stuff doing here. You know? Those have spent 9 days, 3 hours watching. That's impressive. That's impressive, guys. Okay, so really the question is, if I'm working on no accountage, your account doesn't really change, you knob. That's when you created your account. That doesn't really... You can type accountage every day and it's literally going to give you the same information. It's just going to add days for how long it's been since that day. You know, it doesn't, like, your accountage doesn't really... Idiot. 2 years, 10 months. You've only had your account for 2 years, 10 months? That's crazy. 9 days, 3 hours watching from Luigi. That's impressive. All right. There is a stump. I just saw it right here. Try to hit this stump real quick. I'm going to forget about it. And then I won't ever take care of it. Okay. So we can do a little terraforming on this side and then move the logs over afterwards. That's probably what we need to do, I think. Let's see, where's my dozer? Dozer. That's not it. There it is. Yep, it's bedtime. Good night, everyone. Say hi to... That's... Wait, what? Good night, everyone that said hi to Mav. I didn't answer because I was driving or settling in Jenny's car and showering, and I'm going to be asleep. Yeah, okay. All right. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for going to bed, Mav. See you later, buddy. I got Pancakes dropping her followage. Followage of 4 years, 5 months, 21 days, and 23 hours. Just for the record, that's probably very, like, let's talk about that for a second. My 5 years of streaming, is going to be at the end of this month. So that basically tells you that Pancakes has been in my stream ever since the first 6 months of me streaming. That's impressive. That's a long time. A long time, guys. All ones? That's awesome. Wait, what's all ones? 1 year, 11 days, 1 hour. Oh, that's wild. For your following, that's pretty crazy. Sedos are better on this game than compared to Out of War? No. Out of War, like, it's more subdued, if that makes sense. Subdued, is that the right word? Not sure that that's the right word for this. Too long? Yeah, that's true. That's true. She's been here way too long, guys. What do I have to show for it? I don't know. I don't know. What do you have to show for it? All right, we're gonna take out these hills real quick. No way in here. He'll ask you when you get there. I'm gonna ask her what? What are you talking about? You guys keep saying a lot of silly things that don't make a lot of sense, guys. You know? Bet? What are we betting on? I don't understand. What are we betting on? Okay, that little hump is gone. It makes sense. What makes sense? Wait a minute, what makes sense? The audio on this machine is very loud. I will say this looks really good. This animation that they have for this stuff looks really good though. What do you have to show for it? You'll ask me what I have to show you. Wait, what? What do I have to show for it? You'll ask me what I have to show you. That doesn't make sense. That's the exact opposite. What do you have to show for it is implying that you don't have anything, you didn't get anything from the stream, right? So, wait, what? I'll ask you what she has to show for it. That's the exact opposite of what it would be, though. Like, I would, or, wait, yeah. That's the exact opposite. They're gonna ask you to show, oh my fucking God. That's not what that, you would be getting something from the stream is what that implies. You got it completely backwards, and holy shit. There it is, though. We got Eric dropping the 2 years, 7 months of followers. Thank you for trying to change the subject. I appreciate you very much for that. Appreciate you very much there, Eric. I appreciate that. No Intense has to show his titties. I've already done that. I know, but I understand Kevin's logic. Yeah, but Kevin's logic is completely backwards, is my point. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I hope that you understand what I'm saying. His logic is completely backwards. You asked, what do you have to show for the 5 years of being here? And he says, you're gonna show, like, that's completely backwards. Notice how, oh my God. All right, I'm just gonna delete that whole thing. Fucking A. Fucking A. You know, Jesus Christ, guys. You know. Oh my God. You guys need to calm the hell down. All right, get that hill out of there. We're just taking these hills out right now. I tried, Intense. I tried. I know. I appreciate you very much, buddy. Trolls are hard to, you know, tame. You know. Kevin has to show his, yes, exactly. Kevin has to show something. That makes sense. He has to show everything, I think, right? Halfway to a 7 hour. So would you shut the hell up about that? My God. You figuring out how long it is for halfway to a stream is so ridiculous. Someone's will be out. That's all that matters. Exactly. Kevin, go ahead and get that showing somewhere. I don't want to see it, but someone apparently does, you know? It's in Discord. What's in Discord? Wait, what's going on? Pence has urges? What are you even talking about anymore? What? I don't know what's happening anymore, guys. Kevin's a stripper? I think so. I think that's what we just learned right now. Pretty sure that's what we just learned right now, guys. Got a posture check. My posture's pretty darn good. I don't know about Kevin's though. Kevin's posture might not be that good, but maybe it's good. Imagine if you were a stripper. I don't really want to imagine me being a stripper. I don't think there's anybody in here that wants to imagine me being a stripper. Let's maybe not. Let's maybe not imagine that I'm a stripper, and let's just move on. You guys are being real weird tonight. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands, guys. I don't know what to do with my hands. I feel like I should make this grass instead of dirt. That would have been smart, but I didn't. Nothing worse than a stripper with terrible posture. That's a good point. That's a good point. But I'm not a stripper, so does that mean that it has to happen, you know? I'd like to imagine that. You'd like to imagine what? The hell are you talking about? How do I change the... That turns it on. Period. Here we go. Texture. I think we do grass. Grass midfield. Or maybe something else. Grass? I think grass. Grass dry, grass moss, grass. How about just grass? Grass makes sense. Grass makes sense. I like you in those daisy. Holy shit. You want me to bring them? Wait, I don't have them anymore. Not even true. It's not even true. I don't even have them anymore. Okay. There we go. There we go. What? Don't get my hopes up like that. I'm not. I don't even think I have them anymore. You know? Alright. Yeah. Bring a micro bikini? What the I don't even want to know what the hell that is. What? I kind of want to know what it is, but also I don't really want to know. Wait, why do you know what that is? Hang on. How is that compared to a Speedo? I don't know. I don't think you're asking me that, are you? It's small for your... Oh. That's... What? Are you implying something? Hang on. Are you implying something? Look it up, Intense? I don't want to. I don't want to look that up. All right, so we're just gonna terrafarm this down smooth. And we'll just keep throwing it in there. What should we, let's see. I don't really want to look that up. I gotta be honest. Wait, what are you wearing? Jake from State Farm? Khakis. Definitely khakis, you know, right? I'm wearing khakis. Isn't that what Jake says? Khakis. Right? I think that's what he says. Tents from Tentland? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Tent from Tentland? Yes. Yes, what? Just look it up. I'm not looking it up. Not looking it up. Stop it. Stop telling me to look stuff up. I'm not looking stuff up, guys. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm not looking any of that stuff up, guys. I gotta be honest. All right, that's looking pretty good. I think, honestly, we're not pulling much material, if any, so I think we can probably just go backwards with this, too. Yeah, right? I think so. Ugh, man. Oh, shoot, I missed. Oh, God, I'm screwing up. Not paying attention close enough here, guys. Very distracted. It's fine. There we go. Oh, come on. I'm up there. I gotta be honest, the terraforming in this game is honestly pretty decent. It's not bad. Luigi's been following for 2 years, 5 months, 22 days. Dang, that's a long time. The material that comes out of a smooth, though, is not very much material. So, I don't know. We might have to adjust that, but at the same time, like, I don't really want a ton of material since I'm here by myself. I don't really want to have like a ton of loader work. That would be a lot. I have to pick that up with the loader. For some reason it's not letting me push it, so that's all right though. Wait, is this terraform menu here real quick? That's the wrong menu. Also the wrong menu. That's also the wrong menu. That's the right menu. Hail material, creating material while terraforming. Yes, I want that on. I want the painting the ground. Yes, I want that. Strength, hardness. Yes. Square. Clear material off. Clear foliage on. Fire truck on. Remove field areas on. Remove stones off. Remove weeds. Yes. Okay, so I did have that off a little bit. And input material. Yeah, that's actually pretty slick. We'll give that a shot. See if that makes a bigger. That's gonna make a better impact for us. Oh yeah, that's already better. That's already better. Shoot, I got it on paint though. That's why. Crap. Sorry, this is when you have way too many buttons, guys. You have way too many buttons at your disposal and you keep hitting buttons. So you hit the wrong buttons sometimes and then you hit the wrong buttons again. And then you have buttons. You have buttons upon buttons and buttons, you know? There's lots of buttons, guys. Lots of, yeah, exactly. Lots of buttons. Buttons, not butts, buttons. Buttons, pay attention. All right, so I think that's the settings we want. It's getting some of the material gone. Why is the material leaving? The material shouldn't be leaving. That's what's frustrating me right now. The material is leaving. For some reason when I'm going over it with this. It shouldn't be. What is it doing? The shots. No. We're not doing shots. Stop it. Stop it. Upgrading up on. I would say maybe we want to have that off for now. We don't want it to remove stones. We want it to remove field areas. We want it to clear foliage, not clear material though. So maybe I had that wrong. Let's try that. Try that. I think I might have had that slightly tweaked wrong. Oops, I should be going back with this too. And I turned it off. There we go. It's not making very much material compared to the last game. 22 made a lot more material. And I'm sure that'll be an adjustment later, but as of right now, it's not making a very big material base. Which is fine. Honestly, that's fine. I also just want to make sure it doesn't just go away. Like, the material has been going away the entire time, and I don't want that to happen. I don't know why that's been happening. Just making so much less material than I anticipated here. It's fine. Oh god, I hit it. Oh, the tree. That's what I was like, what am I hitting? All right, so I think we're gonna make a couple more passes with the Terrafarm dozer here, and then we're going to probably go get the loader and pick up the material that we have on the ground here, which isn't gonna take us very long. Then we'll move all of the wood over into this spot, and then all we got to do afterwards is we just have to plot the field out, and then this part's done, you know. There you go. And drop off. There's no material coming out of this, which is surprising. Like the material, which granted it's not a very dramatic hill, but I feel like there's some that should come out of this at least. We are about out of space, as we are going to hit those trees here pretty quick. So I feel like that's as far as we can go over with the terraforming right now. And then I'll skid that stuff over here after I get the terraforming stuff out of the way. So slide that up there. Turn off the terraforming. Go get myself a loader. Let's actually put this over here. Get it out of the way. Do I want to grab the big loader, or do I just grab the small loader? We just have a small loader over here and the big loader over there. I feel like there's not that much work to do, so this will probably work better. Probably going to be like 2 buckets worth. This should have terraforming on it too. Let's see. We got to turn. That's not it. It's this menu. No, this menu. Texture, just keep it on grass for now. No. Okay, looks very clean. Well, it hasn't been used yet, so yeah, this literally is brand new. This machine is brand spanking new. I haven't even used it yet. So, you know, it's gonna be new, you know? Makes sense. I have not used it yet. You see a scratch? I mean, there could be a scratch, but I doubt it. Wow, this is way faster than the dozer. I should have used this. This thing is way faster than the dozer. Holy crap, this thing goes Mach 100. You're an insomniac? Yes, a little bit. Wait, why? It's only 11. Oh shoot, it's midnight. It's not only 11, it's midnight. Shit! I thought it was... Oh god. Okay, well, yeah, I gotta get going to bed here, guys. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the material and then, yeah, pick up the material. I think I'm gonna leave, maybe. I really want to skid that crap over though. I really want to skid that crap over. Dang it. I don't know if we have time to do that, honestly. It's getting late. You're right. I hate it when Kevin's right. Kevin's never right. You know? I don't like it when Kevin's right, guys. A little bit of an insomniac, you know. I stay up way too late all the time, you know. All right, there we are. Only midnight. You have close to 4 hours. Oh no, I don't. I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed. All right, let's just grab this little bit here. And a little bit here. We only got 1 bucket of material out of that. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I can't type. Why am I typing? There we go. All right, there we are. Get that picked up. And all right, I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. We gotta get this in the dump box, which is way over there, probably. Oh my God, it's Techno Kitten. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm so confused. I don't know what that is. Where the hell's my truck? Oh, it's way over here. Found it. Techno! Yeah, Techno's here. Are you here to yell at Kevin some more? Kevin likes it when you yell at him. All right, so that is good to go. I could probably terrafarm this a little bit, but I don't really have time. You know, Techno. Oh my God, why are you dropping so many things? It's a cat Roomba? Why do you have a cat Roomba in here? Why are you dropping a cat Roomba? And how is that relevant? I'm confused. How is... It was the me moving into chat. Okay. I'm very confused. I love how you say "der" like that's like common. Oh yeah. Oh right. Oh yeah. Because a cat Roomba makes sense for you to enter the stream in. Yeah. Duh. What the hell was I thinking? What the hell are you talking about? How would I know that a cat Roomba is a cat Roomba that you're coming into the stream with? Like, what in the hell does that even mean? It's a cat riding a Roomba into the stream. But it's not a cat riding a Roomba into the stream. It's literally just a cat riding a Roomba, and that has nothing to do... I'm so confused. What the hell is going on? It's a Techno Kitten. Oh my God. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I don't even know. Hi there. Hello. Hello. All right. I gotta go going to sleep, guys. I've been streaming too long. I gotta go to bed. I've been saying that for a while. Oh my God, I hate emojis. Just for the record, I hate emojis. How's your... Holy shit. Okay. That's just where we're... That's what we're doing. All right. Makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna skid these over to the other side and see if we can't get them ready to go. How's your... Jesus Christ, guys. You guys, your filters went away a long time ago, guys. Yeah, that's not a thing that's there anymore. No filters anymore. All right, we're gonna get this over here and push it up against this edge a little bit here. Never had a filter. Oh, that makes sense. Makes sense. The fork you're talking about? I don't know what the fork I'm talking about. I gotta be honest, half the time I don't even know the words that are coming out of my mouth until they come out of my mouth. Then I usually regret what I say, and that's okay. You know, I don't care. All right, there we are. Let's get that all lined up nice, you know. Lost 2 of your companions tonight? Oh, no. Did you at least revive them, or are they just gone? Third playthrough is not for the week? Yeah, that makes sense. I gotta be honest, last night I was getting so annoyed with my save that I was having some problems. I was dying like crazy because I wanted to do a certain thing, and I gotta be honest, I don't think you can do the certain thing at the current level that I'm at. I don't think I can survive what I was trying to do. So I played it like 6 times, and then I kept reverting the save and reverting the save and reverting the save so I can keep going back. But I gotta be honest, I don't think I can do it. I don't think there's a way I can do it at the current level. I think I have to be a higher level to be able to do it. So I think I'm probably gonna give up and just let the story play out the other option. No companion cap helps a lot. No companion cap helps a lot. What do you mean? Do you have a mod to like remove how many you can have at a time, or what do you mean? I've never done any mods on it. Yes, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't have any mods on mine. I'm just playing like, so, and I've said this a couple times to people that have asked me about the game and stuff like that. With Baldur's Gate, so we're talking Baldur's Gate 3 for anybody that doesn't know. But I haven't installed any mods on there yet. The only mod that I wanted to use was the Warforge. I want to be a Warforged barbarian, but I gotta be honest, I'm very disappointed that the Warforged barbarian does not have a skin. They don't have a model yet for it. So the mod not having a model makes no freaking sense to me. So there's that. I don't know. You did the first playthrough vanilla? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. It's kind of where I'm at too. I want to do it vanilla. I want to do it kind of more basic and just see how the game was meant to be played as far as that goes, and then go for some mods later, you know? I'm not really, like, I gotta be honest, with most of these games, I'm not really like super mod heavy. Like with Farm Sim, oh my god, give me every mod you can throw at me, you know? No big deal. But with Baldur's Gate, I think it's silly to install a bunch of mods without kind of knowing what's there, you know? We got Magna Kill coming in with a follow because we got rated by Buttons. Buttons 320 wants to collaborate on Farm Sim. I gotta be honest, I don't know why you want to collaborate, but I do appreciate the raid. Why would you come in and want to collaborate as you're ending your stream? Because you're raiding. What? What? Help me try to figure out what the hell you're talking about. Why do you want to collaborate as you ended your stream? Welcome, Raiders. There you go. That could be a misclip. It could be a misclip. Yeah, that's true. Could be a misclip. I've knocked it on accident before. Yeah, that's true. You do bump it when you come in. But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I don't even know what this is. You don't even know what this is. Like, you don't even know what the collaborate button does? That opens stream together, and if you're not streaming, it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have stream together open. If that makes sense. If you're not streaming, stream together doesn't really do a whole lot because you're not streaming together. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? I'm so sorry. You don't have to apologize. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening and what's happening, you know? I don't know what's going on. All right, so let's shout out and give you a Buttons 320. We're going to give you a shout out real quick. We'll see what you were playing. You were playing Farm Sim too. Well, welcome in with the Farm Sim. How was your Farm Sim stuff going? You were doing farming stuff, I betcha. I almost guarantee you were doing farm stuff. I don't do farm stuff. I do terafarming and logging here. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good night. Hope you had a good stream. How was everything? You know? We got Buttons 320 also becoming a follower as well. Thank you so much for becoming a follower. I love your name, by the way. I love pressing buttons. And I know that sounds kind of weird, being that your name is Buttons. I don't want to press you. I just like pressing like buttons to make the streams work and to make things happen, you know? I like buttons, you know? I was harvesting, trying to not use the government subsidy. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Money is not really a problem for us. We basically cheat money in right away, and we do log in right away. And now we got stuff, guys. Don't let him lie to you? What does that even mean? What am I lying to them about? What? Even saying? You like butts? Well, yeah, that too. But also, guys, we have new people here. Let's maybe not be so weird and ridiculous that we scare them off. Hi. If I got the name, the hubby gave me the name. See, she has a hubby, and I should not be saying stuff like that, or hubby's gonna come find me. You know, that's not good, guys. I didn't know it was a she either. That's also... Uh-oh. Read all of what I said, you would know. Oh, that's too much. I can't read all what you said. You say so much stuff. He wants to press you. Don't let it... Okay, she thinks that she knows what she thinks I want to do, but she doesn't know me to know what I think that I should think about what I should think about doing, you know? Think about it. Don't tell Intense to ask me about my wiener. Yeah, don't say that, because honestly, Lewis, I'm just gonna frickin' delete that. You know, I don't want to see that. Okay, stop it. Went to Vegas in 2006 and really, oh my god, this is a long comment. We are gonna get a life story right now. So we went to Vegas in 2006 to play pool for Appa and pushed every button on the elevator, and should have taken 5 minutes to go to the button. Took us 20 minutes. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. You are fine? Oh, that's nice to say. Wow. I'm fine. Oh, jeez. No, that's good. Appreciate that. Oh god, there's a stump right behind me. That's why I can't, That makes sense. I would say that's a good nickname. That's a good nickname. Pressing every button. I like saying... So, I gotta be honest. The reason I said that I like pressing buttons, it was not anything to do related to you at all. When I say I'm pressing buttons, that means I'm starting the stream. So I say that all the time. I always refer to starting the stream as pressing buttons. So that's why I said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I implied something else, but I'm not sorry that I implied something else, because implying something else is fun. And I enjoy innuendos just as much as innuendos, you know? That makes sense. Never took your comment wrong, I promise. Well, then you clearly are new here, because you probably should have. Oh god, I'm digging a hole. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're digging a hole, you know? Just digging a hole. What the hell is that now? This is why I hate emojis. I can't see what the hell those are. Like, you understand that I'm old and I can't see what the hell's that? What is that? Is that a cat, like, staring at me or something? I don't even know what the hell's going on. Digging a hole is another thing he does. And that's true. I do also dig holes a lot in, like, out of ore, for example. I love digging holes in out of ore. It's a cat grasping you, old. I can't see it. It's small. Put your spectacles on. Yeah. Get the fuck out. No, I'm just kidding. But also, shut up. Quit dropping so many emotes. Emotes are annoying because they're small and tiny, and I don't like small and tiny things. Or wait. Probably shouldn't have said that. Fine. I don't need to put my spectacles on. It's okay. Okay. You know? Alright, can I get this without knocking everything all off? No, I won't be able to. Dang it. Then don't put, wait, what? Then don't look in your pants. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's a joke about the size of my, you know, like you would know. You know, whatever. Whatever. Nice call. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. All right, so let's get this all lined up. I'm trying to line them up so I can process them a little faster, you know? What is that? Why do we keep dropping emoji? I'm gonna turn emotes off, guys. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Buttons, this is regular for him. No, it's not. Need to get some food and head out. Work calls tomorrow. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. And this is definitely not what any of my streams are like. This is completely off the rails. You guys are really ridiculous. And frankly, I'm quite embarrassed. I'm quite embarrassed at your guys' behavior. If you guys could settle down just a little bit so we could welcome in the raiders, maybe mess around with them a little bit, but not a lot of it, and stop pressing buttons, maybe that would be better. But instead, you guys pressed all the goddamn buttons. And now they're scared. It's fine. Thought you never got embarrassed? I'm not. I'm not embarrassed. I hope you understand that I'm messing with you a little bit. What is that now? Sus? Oh, that's a sus. It's a sus, guys. We got a sus. We got a sus meter. We got a sus meter. You're blushing again? I got a lot of sun, okay? I was out on a boat for like hours. I was out on a boat for hours, okay? I got a lot of sun, and I got a lot of sun, guys. I'm very sunny. I'm very sunny and sunburn a little bit. I'm a little bit sunburned. It's fine. Your face is red? That's just the natural color of it right now. It's just naturally red right now, you know? Feel like he wants emotes in chat? No, I don't. You're being annoying. What kind of boat do you have? Please don't tell me it's one that floats. It definitely floats. Would you like me to float your boat? Wait, that doesn't even make any sense. No, the boat that we have floats. Yes, it definitely does. Share, why don't you Sunny? What the hell are you talking about? That's not even the same spelling, Sheppy. Sheppy, you're an idiot. For 8 hours. It wasn't 8 hours. It was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. I don't even know. We have a champion 210. What the hell's a champion 210? I don't even know what that means. Is that a type of boat? We have a pontoon boat. We have a 23-foot pontoon boat with a 115 horse something on the back of it. I don't remember what kind. Oh, Canada? No, not Canada. Get the hell out of here. We don't allow Canada. Canada's not a country, guys. It's not a real thing. It's not a real place. It's a fake place that Sheppy made up so that I would try to go fishing there. Oh my god, we are making a hell of a mess. We are making a hell of a mess, just dropping logs all over hell. That's what she said? No, I said it. Pay attention. She didn't say it. Never heard of a champion bass boat? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess I have. When you combine it with bass boat, okay, sure. That makes sense. I gotta be honest though, I'm not really up on the speed with the boats and stuff. What up, Intense? What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome in. They don't make them anymore. Oh, well, that's awkward. Super awkward. You're doing good? Awesome. I didn't even ask yet, but thank you. You have an iBand Z guitar. What the hell? You have a what? A band? What the hell are you saying, Sheppy? Sheppy, you're saying words that don't make sense. You're saying lots of words that don't make sense, and I don't know that they actually go together. I'm not confident that they are supposed to go together, Sheppy. Do you know that they're supposed to go together? Because I don't think they do. Know nothing about guitars. Neither does Sheppy. He just likes to put a lot of words together, and eventually he gets something right. That's okay. Yeah, Sheppy doesn't know anything about guitars either. Fine. He has no idea what he's saying. Like, honestly, I don't even think that he's actually talking about guitars at this point, to be honest with you. Everyone have a great night. Yeah, have a great night. Get the hell out of here so you can go to bed. Or whatever you're doing. I don't know what time it is where you're at, so I don't want to imply that you're going to bed, but you should also go to bed. Maybe. I don't know. Is it time to go to bed? If it's bedtime, go to bed. If it's not bedtime, don't go to bed. Okay? How about that? How about that? We'll leave it at that. Okay? You do whatever you got to do because your stream time is over and it's time for you to go the hell to bed. It's 1:18. Yes, it's time for you to go to bed. It's 12:18 here, and I got to be honest, I should probably go to bed, but I'm not going to yet. You know? Intense is a soft, confused, and Dom confirmed. What the hell are you even talking about? How can you be soft and a Dom? That doesn't even... That literally doesn't make sense. I know what a Dom stands for, and god damn it, it doesn't make sense when you say a soft Dom, you know? Figure it out. How the hell... That doesn't make any sense, you know? The real thing. I believe you. I don't really care. I'm not gonna argue with you about it. I don't care. Uptime. Why are you checking on my uptime, guys? Oh god, I've been up longer than 4 hours, guys. I probably should go seek medical attention, but that's all right. It's really just about stamina at this point. Can you stay up longer than 4 hours? Because I can. I've just proven it. You know? I've just proven it. You know? Look up soft Dom. I most certainly will not be doing that. Most certainly will not be doing that. Nope. Oh god, that tree just went flying. All right, we're gonna scooch these together. Give them a little scoochy. Scooch, scooch, scooch. You know, got something in my eye. It was my finger. It's awkward. They will after the stream. Well, yeah, don't tell her that. Sheppy, don't tell people what I'm going to do after the stream. You don't know what I'm going to do after the stream. I'm going to do stuff after the stream. And you don't need to know. She doesn't need to know. Nobody needs to know. You know? You don't need to know. You say, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's not true. What are you doing after the stream? I'm not telling you. Sure as hell not telling you. You would be the last person I would tell. You know? I think. I don't know. Not actually sure. Would you be the last person I'd tell? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Feeling very unwanted? That's because Kevin's pissed at you again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Have a good night. Oh, you're going to bed? All right. See you later. Bye. I wasn't saying you had to leave, but if you want to leave, that's fine. I don't care. I'm good with it. I'm going to be here. I'm gonna be here either way. Kevin hates you? Kevin hates everybody but me, though. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Kevin hates everybody but me. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Kevin's obsessed with me, and when people start asking more, like, so Kevin, like, the thing with Kevin is Kevin asks like 35 inappropriate questions, and I only answer about all of them. So when he asks all of the inappropriate questions, he feels very important and very, he gets his attention, you know? He gets his attention. He likes attention. He's a bit of an attention, well, I probably shouldn't say that word, never mind. We're gonna move on. But he likes attention. He likes attention, is really what it comes down to. And when he doesn't get his attention, he gets real cranky, and that's okay. I understand that. There's a lot of people that really, really like attention. And that's fine. I don't really care. I don't generally buy into that. You know? We just do whatever we want. We just do whatever we want, you know? Wait, you love techno? You do not. Don't fucking lie. I mean, don't lie. I shouldn't have swore there. That was unnecessary. That was unnecessary swearing, guys. That's all right. Yeah, it was unnecessary. It's all right. All right. So, we're gonna sneak over here, grab some more. I'm just gonna put all those logs in a pile over here, and then I'm gonna I think I'll maybe grind all this area out, because grinding's fun. and we'll get the grinding done, and then the grinding will at least be done. Oh, that's a nice little hill right there. That's, of course there's a hill. Why is there a hill right where the logs are? Of course there is. That makes it so much more of a pain to pick them up, you know? It's always a freaking hill. Always. Probably Sheppy's fault. Damn it, Sheppy. So Techno isn't lovable? I don't know if she's lovable or not. I hardly even know her, and you're just sitting here like being mean and rude, and I appreciate it so much. Like, you are so pissy. You are so snippy because you're not getting your attention. I love it. Love it. I love that you are so in love that you are loved, that you don't know that you're loved, and you don't know that you're... Wait, I don't know what that one's saying. Technico is very lovable. Yeah, Sheppy is obsessed with her. You're the one being mean to you? No, Kevin's being mean to you. I think. Am I being... I don't even know. Sense is full of love? I don't know if I'd go that far. I feel like that's probably a little bit of a stretch. Like, watch it. That might be a little bit of a stretch. I'm not sure, though. He said he loves me? Yeah, but he's lying. He's lying to you. He can, like, he can type whatever the fuck he wants. It's not true. I'm used to it? Yeah, that makes sense. Take the temp fake love. Oh, you like the temp fake love? Yeah. Makes sense. Dang it. Not lying. You are too. You're such a liar. You literally messaged me before the stream and said how much you hate Techno. Because you're such a jerk, you know? He literally messaged me before the stream and said, I hope that she never comes back again because he hates you so much. He didn't do that, by the way. I just am messing with him now. I'm kidding. I hope you realize that I'm kidding because I made that crap up right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but... Oh, gosh. It's fun to mess with Kevin. I don't know if you've paid attention to that. Father's Day around the corner, so a good time. Yeah, thanks for that. Super good time for me there, buddy. Appreciate it. That's nice. Yeah, very excited about it, you know? Thanks for that. I mean, it's good because the Hobbits is, but... Are you a daddy? Of course I am. Yes, I am. I have Hobbitses. Happy Father's Day? It's not Father's Day. Pay the fuck attention. He said it's around the corner. It's not today. Jesus Christ. She's not even listening. She's not even listening anymore, guys. But no, so it's the second Father's Day without my dad. So that's why it's not as much fun for me. Like, I get it. The Hobbitses are very excited about Father's Day, and I still want to like have a fun time with the Hobbitses around Father's Day. But for me, Father's Day has kind of changed a little bit in that regard because it kind of sucks, you know. But it's all right. I'm a mom, not a dad. I'm also a dad, not a mom, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. Just Lewis is an idiot, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm single? What the hell are you talking about? Nobody asks you your relationship status. Single too and still a mom? That also makes sense. Believe it or not, being a dad or a mom is not a relationship status. That makes sense. You know? It doesn't. It's not a relationship status. Not the same thing. Right? I don't know. Am I right? I think I'm right. Pretty sure I'm right. Confident I'm right? God. You are right. See? I knew it. Doesn't make sense, but I don't know. I don't have kids. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job, Lewis. This time? I think I'm right more often than I'm not. and that's something I'm okay with, you know? For now, I'm right this time for now. Yes, this time for now, I am right. Yes, it does. Makes a lot of sense. All right, let's move forward just a little bit. We're gonna grab these last few logs. I think we got probably 2 more trips with the skidder here real quick. And then we should be able to get the grinder back on and just grind the hell out of this ground here. Make it all nice and ground up. And then we'll terrafarm it and make it look pretty. And then we'll be done. Be done, you know? Why are you petting my tube again? Oh, wait, that's not what that meant. What does that mean? You're petting the streamer. Why are you petting me? You're petting me? I don't know that you've asked to do that. Holy shit, there's a lot of petting going on right now. Wow, that's a lot. Not a romantic status, but a parental status. That's true. Wow, that is the smartest thing Sheppy's ever said, guys. Do you guys... I don't... Wait. Sheppy said something that made sense. I don't know if I... Is that really Sheppy? Sheppy, did your account get hacked? Can I pet you, Intense? Sure? Is it okay? It would be... Oh, sure. Yeah, then sure. For sure. Wait, what? That's a big word. Careful. Lewis is gonna get confused. Lewis is probably thinking you're making a bomb. All right, here we go. Probably shouldn't say that on the stream. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna lift these over this hill. I didn't realize there was a hill here. Booger put these trees on the hill. That's like the worst place to stack trees. You never want to stack trees on a hill because it makes it so much harder to grab them later. Oh my gosh. Like, look at this. It's so difficult. They're like stuck there. Good. Can you pet that dog? I don't give a crap. It's not my dog. Why would you like, what, that dog? I don't know. You can't pet Zeus. You want to pet his dog? You can't pet Zeus. Zeus is sleeping. Right? He's sleeping, guys. Leave him alone. Why can't you pet him? Because he's sleeping. Leave him alone. Look at the cuteness. Well, it's been here the whole time. Oh, you mean the dog? Yes. Yes, that's true. It's true. He's very cute. He's a very good dog, too. He's a very good dog. All right, let's see here. Sorry, you have a rugged cuteness? What the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Sheppy, you're gonna have to explain this one to me. Why are you guys dropping that? That's insane. There's so much petting right now. All right, get in here. There you go. Got him. Thought Intense was the cuteness. Exactly, Lewis. Now you're catching up. Lewis is catching up, guys. But puppy? Puppy? You spelled puppy wrong. Did you know that? Did you know you spelled puppy wrong? Super awkward. I won't tell anybody, but you spelled it wrong. All right, let's get this moved over. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Maybe we just push them. Let's just push them. Actually, I want to separate these because these are not worth cutting. Did you know you can suck my... That doesn't even make any sense. You don't have one of those. You don't have the proper equipment for that to happen, you know? That doesn't even make any sense. And I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. All we're doing is just stroking the kitty cat. That makes sense. I support that, you know? You don't know that? You have a point. I don't know that. But also... Yes. You're right. I don't know that. I don't know. You're right. I don't. All right. We're going to get these last couple logs over, and then we are going to go grab the grinder and just grind this whole area up. Go. Just because, okay, all right. What the hell are you even saying? I don't even know what's happening right now. Made the chat weird? I mean, the chat was already weird, but you're making it weirder, and I don't really care either way. I don't understand. I'm confused, though. Like, what? All right, let's stick this up against there, and then we're going to grind everything else. That's a huge pile. Do I need to explain it further? Not really. I honestly don't really care. Pancakes? I think Pancakes is going to bed. Not sure though. It is way past her bedtime. Way past my bedtime too, but like who cares? I don't really have a bedtime other than the fact that I should go to bed. Maybe. Probably go to bed soon. What are you? I don't know what you're doing. Are you like, is the star pancakes like a call of some sort? Are you doing the cake symbol? Are we calling her into the stream? Please don't do that. That's super awkward. I hate it when people call people into the stream. Like if people are not here, that's fine. They don't have to be here. Don't call people in or tag people into the stream. That's super awkward and I hate it. It's so cringy. It's so bad. Just don't do that, you know? I don't know if she's here or not anymore. Honestly, I don't have a clue. But if she is here, great. If she's not here, stop tagging her, you dope. Pancakes doesn't do that stuff. Whoa! That was a bug! That scared the crap out of me. By that, I mean it didn't scare me at all, but it surprised me. That was wild. All right, let's get this, come on, what the heck? All right, so my grinder's working. Grinder's working again. Pancakes doesn't do... What are you even saying? Why are you... I don't understand what you're saying. What are you saying, Kevin? All right. So we're gonna grind all of these little trees and pieces of wood because we don't need it anymore. Then we're gonna make it easier for us to do the other stuff next stream. This is gonna take forever though. This is gonna suck. I wish this grinder was a little wider. Because this is going to take a while. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I should have just grabbed those. Oh, crap. I didn't realize they were good length cuts. Well, we still can grab them. We just kind of chop the ends of them. All right. Well, let's see. Maybe we can grab them. They look kind of like crap trees, to be honest with you. So if I don't grab them, I don't grab them. That's what she said? That's literally not true. I'm the only one talking in here. I don't know if you noticed that. There is nobody else that has a voice in this stream. It's just me. Just me. Action Jackson, hello. Hi. Hello. How are you? Honestly, do I want to cut these? No. Do I really want to cut these? Doing good. How are you doing? Doing all right. You are very excited. You said hi and waved and everything. That's awesome. Appreciate that. You seem very excited to be here. I appreciate that. Why are you so excited to be here? Oh, thank you for the fitty bitties. Who doesn't like fitty bitties? You know, it's nice of you. Thank you so much for the fitty bitties. Fitty bitties, yay! Thank you. Thank you for the fitty bitties. I like saying fitty bitties. It's a new thing that I just made up right now. I don't know why I'm using or saying it. You know, it's weird. It's weird, but it's okay. Here you go. Get that out of here. Welcome, man. I appreciate that. All right. Okay, so we want to lift this. And I think I'm just gonna grind these. Honestly, these are just crap trees anyway. Crap trees. Let's just get them out of there. They're just not worth our time, you know. And if we can get this one yet. Oh, that went flying. Okay. That went flying right here. There we go. Nailed it. Got it. You were there on Saturday when Intense saying the shots. Yes, she's one of the reasons it got played, because she was talking about doing shots or something like that on her stream when she raided in, and then magically we were doing shots after that. Like, I don't understand what was happening there, but it was weird, and it was a thing that just happened. It was weird. It was like, you know, it just happens. Things happen, guys. All right, where are we at? Let's go down here. And we're just going to take that whole edge all the way up. We're going to catch that whole edge all the way up. There you go. Nailed that. All right. Right up here. Right on this line. This imaginary line that I drew in the dirt. It's fine. All right. And we'll cut it out a little bit. And there, that's a pretty good line. I think we're probably going to have to get rid of all of those trees, if I'm being honest, just because when we start terraforming this down, it's going to look stupid as hell to have trees on such a steep area. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what it looks like, but I'm going to guess we're going to have to tear that whole area out. All of those trees are going to have to come out of there. All right, now we're going to do some NASCAR. NASCAR? NASCAR, you say? Yes. Got a left turn. Got a left turn. Another left turn. More left turns, guys. More rubbing too. That's a lot of rubbing. It's a lot of rubbing, guys. You know. All right, let's see. I could speed this up by just hitting the stumps. I don't know that I should, because that's how stumps get missed. And then we find them later when we're terraforming or planting something. Turns 3 and 4? No, there's not 3 or 4 turns. Well, yeah, there is. Like 5 turns, or lots of turns. We're turning a lot, you know? We'll see. This won't take that long, so maybe we just do the whole thing correctly and just shut the hell up, you know? I feel like I'm whining about a thing that's not actually a thing, you know? Like, it's not gonna take that long. Like, we'll be out of here in like 30 minutes, right? Probably. Then I'll be done. And that's okay. I don't have to get up as early tomorrow, so I don't have to like get up until like 7:45. So that's pretty sweet. That's like sleeping in. Get all that ground up. Then next stream we'll be able to terraform all this Well, Booger's cutting, probably. I like that Booger turned into basically the official cutter, guys. Means you'll stay up till 5 a.m. That's not what that means at all, idiot. That just means I don't have to get up as early, so that's kind of nice. That's all that means. Are you trying to imply hidden meaning? Jerk. There we are. There we are. Lyman. Yeah, when we start terraforming this down, we're gonna have to take a good chunk of that hill out, and that's gonna make it a pain in the butt. We got Lewis driving that hydrate. I can hydrate. I'm just gonna hydrate right now because you asked me to. Oh yeah, that's delicious. That's that tropical Baja Blast. I don't know that it's actually much different, but it's got different logos on it, you know. Or all this, that. Around the corner, get this. We'll be back tomorrow too with what are we playing tomorrow? Wreckfest? Wreckfest? We'll be playing Wreckfest tomorrow. And then Rocket League on Wednesday. So if you're a Twitch only person, you're only gonna see Rocket League this week and and Out of Ore. So you'll have this, you'll have a Rocket League on Wednesday, and then you'll have Out of Ore on Saturday. If you are a YouTube person, you're gonna catch everything. If you're on Facebook only, then you're not gonna really know what's going on, you know? Tomorrow is towards the Daladin. Yeah, it is. It's true. So we'll be on Facebook tomorrow with Rockfest. We'll be on Twitch on Wednesday with Rocket League. Thursday we'll be playing Roadcraft on Facebook and YouTube. And Friday we'll be on Satisfactory on Facebook. And that'll be a supporter version. Anybody can jump in. That's a supporter on that. And then Saturday we'll be playing Out of Ore, and that'll be a Twitch. And every single one of those will also be on YouTube because we like to multi-stream. Multi-streaming's fun. Whee! Thought I just saw a stump that I missed. Thankfully, I did not. That hill, that little bump is just rough, you know? YouTube is Monday through Saturday. Well, Monday through Friday officially, but yes, I stream a lot of Saturdays when I feel like it. When I'm feeling a little bit like streamy, then I stream, you know? I don't know what that means, but also yes. All right. This is taking a very long time. I don't know if I'm going to take this whole hill out. I feel like we're going to have to leave some of it, but we got to take it down some because I don't think the tractors will run up this hill very well. So we'll have to see. I think the tractors are going to really struggle on that. Feels like lap 200. Yeah, I've done at least 7 billion laps on this course, which is not a course. It's just a field surface we're preparing, you know? There's a lot of work that goes into these fields. I don't think a lot of people realize all the work that we do on the stream to get everything all ready to go. Isn't that cool? We logged the area. This used to be basically a forest, and now it's not. That's cool. By that I mean it's awesome, you know? A lot of work though. Takes some time. I think Booger left his machine on. I normally wouldn't care about, but it's annoying because I keep hearing it every once in a while. There you go. Should we turn the other way? We could really mess people up and turn the other way. Bootleg. All right. Doing well. Getting things done. Oh, stuck. We can do a bunch more terrafarming next week. We'll be back on here on Monday again. Think you should do that? You can make people confused. Yeah, I like making people confused. Especially when it's not me that's confused. Ready? Houdini. If anybody's getting dizzy, that's fine. You can just leave. But you don't have to. I mean, you could just also not get dizzy, you know? It's just a game. Figure it out. All right. Around here. A lot of circles. But if we do this right, we don't have to mess with it later. Oh, God. Like, if we do a good job of getting all of the stumps out of here, then when we go to plow it and terraform it and stuff like that, we don't have to worry about that crap. That's probably the worst thing ever, if you have a stump in your field and it's just, like, you accidentally hit it and it just drives you nuts, you know? So we don't want to have any stumps in here. We have a stump in one of the other fields that we can't get rid of, and it's super obnoxious. Alright, grab these. It is to the point where I can't turn sharp enough anymore, which is good. Oh, that's a long comment. Oh, almost 5 hours, just a chicken, chunky chicken soup to eat. Healthy, got 1.5 bags of sour Skittles and 2-piece thick Reese's upstairs for dessert. Ooh, that sounds good. Sounds good. Why you got hot dogs? Why are you dropping hot dogs in here? What does that mean? You showing me your wiener? What's up, Corey? Why are you showing me? Why are you doing that? Why do you keep dropping weird emotes? What's going on? Did Timmy fall in the well? Like, what happened? Did Timmy fall? Is he okay? What are you saying, boy? What are you saying, boy? He's saying something. I don't know what he's saying. I gotta be honest, though. Chunky chicken soup, that doesn't... Honestly, that doesn't sound good. Not very excited about that, you know? Why are you dropping pickles? Why are you dropping foods? What is going on? Can we stop dropping emojis? You weirdos? Why do you guys keep doing that? It's super annoying. All right, almost out of here. I don't think I'm gonna do any terraforming at all tonight. Like I said, I was gonna kind of leave that for next week. On this side at least. We already did the other side, obviously. So I think we just grind this crap up and call it a night, you know? And we'll be back, we'll be back tomorrow with Wreckfest. It'll be fun. You like to confuse a streamer? It's not working. It's not working. I just don't understand why you're doing that. It's not confusion. All right, getting close. Very close. What is that? Is that a staff? A sword? Is it a staff? I think it's a staff. Knock that out quick. Go back. We got probably what, 4 more passes, 5 more passes, and then we should be all done. I'm button everything up. We got a lot of wood to process too, is the other fun thing. So I don't know if I'll do that off stream or if we'll come in here and do that again. It's a spinning shovel? Why are you spinning a shovel? I don't understand why you're spinning a shovel. That's again, not confused. I just don't understand why you're doing that. That was gonna drive me nuts. Can't leave that little bit. Like I can't leave this little bit right here. What is this? What is this? Who left that there? I think we have one more stream of cutting though. And then I think we're done. We're done with the log cutting at least. And I think what we do is honestly we start at the other side and we grade from the other side and work our way across. Because the other side's not quite as low as this is. And then we can kind of have a nice gradual grade down. That makes the most sense from terraforming perspective. Like if we're looking at terraforming this, it doesn't make sense to like dig into the hill and then just randomly go up. It makes more sense to go from the other side down because then it will gradually and kind of more, I don't want to say more calmly. What do I want to say? More, it'll be more gradual. It'll be more like natural. As opposed to if I do it from this side, it'll be very, very abrupt. Like it'll be almost like a shelf in out of ore, which doesn't really work for farmers, obviously. Go. Oh man. I think I hit a stump there. This is looking pretty solid though, honestly. Like I'm pretty excited that we got as much done as we did tonight. It's obviously been a lot smaller crews with the work here. We used to have like 4 or 5 people helping us every single night, and now it's pretty much been down to like me and Booger. So Booger takes the early shift, I take the late shift, and we just get as much done as we can, you know? He does all his farm crap, gets all that crap done, and then we come in and do logging stuff afterwards. Come on. Get it done. If this could go like maybe 4 miles an hour faster, I think it would be good. This is just slightly on the slow side. Like 9 miles an hour is just not quite enough. I need a little bit more. You know? That would help. Right. Yeah. Almost done. That looks pretty good though. I feel like that's pretty good. Like 50 miles an hour? No, 50 miles an hour is too much. That's not realistic at all. I like to have a little bit of realism without going too crazy. Like 50 miles an hour is way too much. That's a lot. Like 12 would be great. We do got to get the new FDR mods downloaded and a new FS Miner mods downloaded too, but I haven't done any of that yet. That's a lot of screwing around. It takes a long time to update all of those mods because there's like 150 of them and it's way too many. It takes way too long. But eventually we will have to do that. I've been putting it off for like the last month and a half almost. All right, 2 more passes. Maybe. Turn faster. There we go. Last few. Oh, turn around and we are pretty much done. All right. Last swipe, and we are done. Shut off. There you go. All right, so we got half the field done. A little over. Honestly, a little over. So, like, this is all logged and stump ground. Am I gonna jump on Balderdash after this? What the fuck is Balderdash? What's that? You mean Baldur's Gate? No, probably not. No, I'm gonna probably go up and watch some TV show or something like that. So we got to terraform all this, we got to cut all this, and then we're gonna have to, so like I was saying, the trick to terraforming this is to grab a point over here and just basically eat this out. We're gonna eat that out, guys. That's not what I meant. We're gonna eat that, eat most of that hill out. That hill's gonna come down quite a bit. So maybe we'll grab a point like in the middle here, like right here, and we're gonna take that whole hill out. And that's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be good. Some game about bald people. It has nothing to do with bald people. So here's what I've been thinking about too, guys. Oh Jesus Christ, who the hell put that there? Yeah, so like here, we'll walk over there and we'll show you. I've been actually thinking about so Baldur's Gate, I'm not gonna stream it. I'm probably never gonna stream it. Just because it's not really my kind of a stream game, if that makes sense. I like playing it, but I don't really want to stream it. Just because it's not really something I'd want to stream. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a video, like a video or two, and maybe when I'm down in Colorado, maybe I will post a couple videos of Baldur's Gate. So that might be the thought. We'll see. So you get a little taste of it, but without having like all of the crap that goes with it, because it's so story driven. Like I don't like streaming like story based games. That's one of the things I don't like about Roadcraft, because Roadcraft is like so story driven with the dispatcher. She just is annoying a lot of times. Talks a lot. So all right, so yeah, we're gonna leave that as this, and that's I didn't even use my fellow buncher. That's literally the exact position I started it in today. But yeah, we're gonna cut, we're going to grind all the stuff, and then we're gonna terraform like crazy. That's gonna take a lot of time to terraform that, because like this, realistically, like right here is the height that we want to be at. But Shelly is like your crush. You're such a fucking idiot. No, I get really annoyed by that, because she talks so much, and it's like, quit. It's like turning the tutorial off, right? I want to be able to turn the tutorial off. Like I want the tutorial experience without getting like 75 hours of voice actor telling me what's going on. You know, it's too much story. It's a little too much story for a off-road game, if that makes sense. Like one or two little things is just all you need. You know, you don't need to have all that. Fine. All right, I'm gonna save the game here, and then I'm gonna get out of here. Like, it's not an RPG game. Why are they talking so much? Are y'all going skiing while in Colorado? No? I don't think so. I honestly don't know. To be perfectly honest with you, honestly, I hate to say this because it sounds really weird, but Pancakes is basically going to be our tour guide. Like, she's been sending Shadow and I things that are like, we should do this, we should do this, we should do this, we should do this, and I'm like, okay. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't really have any plans when we go down there. So, when are y'all leaving? We're gonna leave Thursday morning. Nothing wrong with a local showing you around. Exactly the point. That's exactly what I kind of went with, because I basically, like, I said, hey, we're gonna be coming in like this time roughly, and I think we'll probably take it pretty chill for the first like we have a long drive. We have a very long drive. We're driving from Wisconsin to Colorado. Okay, that's a long drive. So we'll be down there like really late Thursday. We'll check in. Probably not do much Thursday. Friday is gonna be like, all right, what do you got to show us, kind of thing, like whatever. Saturday, Shadow has a thing, but there's also like, I probably won't be hanging out with Shadow that day because he has a thing, and I don't know the people that he's going to see. So I don't know. And then Sunday, we'll probably have a little bit of time, but for the most part, we're going to kind of fork off and get the hell out of here and then come back to Wisconsin. So I will be back for sure on Monday's stream, but I don't know exactly what time I'm going to get back. It'll be between Sunday and Monday. I'll be coming back. So we're leaving Thursday, coming back Sunday or Monday. Probably closer to Monday would be my guess. I'm not sure though. So we'll see. We're gonna join Pancakes in her goat yoga. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. What the hell's goat yoga? Oh no, we know what goat yoga is. I'm not doing that. We're not doing that. Yeah, so a few days. We'll be down there a few days. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Like I said, Shadow has like specific things he has to do Saturday, and I don't know exactly when that's going to be or how long that's going to be. But we have some things that we can do while we're like waiting for Shadow and stuff like that. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be bored. I don't think I'll be bored. I'll put it that way. You know, not a. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here, Sheppy. That is a. Stop it. Stop it. No. No. That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. 100% is a bad idea. Stop it. Stop it. But yeah, yeah. So we're gonna do that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. There's lots of options. There's lots of things to do. So be good. You know? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're being stupid. It's super annoying. Stop it. You're no. No. No, no. No, no. No, and no. Okay? No. 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 Stop it. All right. I'm out of here, guys. You guys have a good night. So, okay. All right. You guys are just being stupid now. So, should we do a raid? I guess we could do a raid. I feel like we're kind of sleepy for a raid. Are we sleepy for a raid, or do we want to do a raid? Thoughts? Spent 10 days, 19 hours watching. Holy shit, that's a lot. A lot. That's a lot. Twitch, do we want to do a raid? Do we want to do a raid, Twitch? Should I find someone? I'm sure there's nobody I know that's going to be on at this point. Like, we're on super late. I don't really know anybody that streams on Twitch really this late, but take a look. Take a look later. I'm going to go with, unless people feel really strongly, I'm probably not going to do a raid here, because I got to be honest, what happens a lot of times if I raid right now, I'm going to hit someone that's speaking a different language, and that just gets confusing as hell. That just gets confusing as hell, and I don't like it. So probably not. Probably not gonna raid anybody, guys. Later. Yeah, nobody said anything about raiding, so I think we're gonna probably skip it tonight. All right. You guys have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow on Facebook and YouTube doing Wreckfest stuff, and then we'll be back on Twitch and YouTube on Wednesday for Rocket League, guys. Howdy, are you married? Oops, too early. What the fuck are you talking about? Go to bed. Get yourself some help, Kevin, and go the fuck to bed.